Okay, are we good? We're good, I think. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. As you can see, we are in Pantheon at the start of the stream. I know it's been a minute. It's almost like we haven't been here in 48 hours. They've done the wipe and the patch. Now, the patch wasn't anything of significance. It did introduce, I believe, the spell pushback mechanic. Don't know anything about it. We're playing a warrior. We have no spells. So I'm not sure how that's going to play out, but hopefully the people that I end up grouping with will do some testing. It seems like they let the filthy steamers in. I'm just kidding, of course. But it looks like the Steam client is a go. The server's pretty full, at heavy capacity. It's in the red, so if you're getting in the server, you might want to do it quickly before it fills up and they don't let you in. Hey, Cyclops, what's happening? How you doing? We're going to dabble around. We decided to make a dwarf this time around. Who knows when the next character wipe's going to be, or if there's going to be a player wipe. We're going to do some soloing. I'm going to run around. Apparently we can mess around with the hotbar, which is interesting. So they say you can... I gotta... Say you can resize all sorts of... Look at that, see? You could do that. You could do that. Ooh, although it doesn't uncover... Okay. That might need to be looked at. I don't think you should have to drag down. I think it should auto-size. Although, you know, what a person could do... If you had it like that, you could put specific... Yeah, you know what? I got an idea for later. We're not going to do it right now, but... Loadouts are on the server as well. You can see here by clicking the arrow in the top left, you end up getting 4 different loadouts. There's your default, loadout 2, loadout 3, and loadout 4. We're not worried about that right now or for a long time because there aren't enough abilities. I logged out and you got in, you're welcome. See? Look at it that way, Cyclops. Look at it that way. Now, first thing. We don't know what else was changed, so we're going to do our regular run around and see who has quests and who doesn't. They didn't say they added any new quests. That's not to say there's not something here. We'll go to the stables first. We're going to talk to Thaddy. Thaddy still has the wolf quest. Now, I don't think Tilly had a quest, and I think Byron had a quest, but I think Byron's quest was for later on. Yeah, he doesn't have a quest at the moment. Nothing in here. Okay, we're gonna go over to the woodwork. Woodworking doesn't have a quest anymore, right? You were taking a break anyways, you got yourself to 6? Right on. Well, congratulations on getting to 6. I don't think we'll get to 6 this evening, but we will see what happens. Now, you have a quest. Fiona, thank you. Elder Malik has a quest. Alchemy has a quest. The bank used to, but doesn't anymore. The tavern has the treasure hunter. I don't think Tavern has anything. Nope. Magpie probably still doesn't talk to anybody. Nope. Now, they didn't start us with a note in our inventory, so I wonder if Aldeus... Well, that's the mail. Aldeus has all the... Nope, he still is looking for work. It's the mail courier. Bank doesn't have a quest. Terran doesn't have a quest just yet. Lendl's got a quest down here. What's going on, Lendl? Door still doesn't open. Terran doesn't have a quest yet. Huh, that's interesting. I don't remember that dialogue. These guys don't have a quest. Nope. Nope. Come in here and talk to Blinn. She's got the snake quest. Thank you. I wish they'd work on the rewards. Ballast doesn't give us the quest yet, I don't think. Nope. That's all that, that's all that, that's the well. So now we'll go... Hey, there's Joppa. What's he doing, just chilling? Give him a cheer. Hey! What shield is that? It clearly comes from the other side of the continent. And I bet you it's not in game yet. Those are the boots from Wildmound. I don't roughly know what those leggings are from. He's got the Black Rose pauldrons. This is what I was talking about. For those, I know, for those who might not have been around for a while or may have been around for a while, I've always spoken about how they've spoke highly about going through the world. When somebody comes into your line of sight, if you've been around the world or in the game, you know what a person has killed because of what they're wearing. There's no transmog system like in World of Warcraft where you can make something look like anything. I can look at Joppa now, and for the most part, because I know where a lot of the gear comes from, I know what he's killed. I know what he killed to get the pauldrons. I know what he killed to get the boots. I know what he killed to get the wrists here. I know what he killed to get the hammer. I don't recall the breastplate. I don't recall where that's from. And that shield I've never seen before. Provisioner is up here. But that's the point. The point is that when you see a person, you'd be like, whoa, you got the shoulders from Bob the Destroyer. You know, that kind of thing. We gotta go talk to Priest. Alamar here. Oh, my goof. Oh, I can't get out. Oh, I can't believe we did that. There we go, there we go, there we go. To the service, to the service. Beautiful. Alamar's gonna have 2 quests. Nobody else up here has a quest. We'll go talk to the Huntress. The Huntress will have her quest line. Oh, wrong tree. I thought she usually stood next to Alias, but I guess not. Okay, then we jump down here. I don't think the Jewel Crafter has a quest. Tassel has the heavy lift quest, which we'll do in a moment. Come over here and talk to Anna. She's got the Hornet quest. And then we'll go talk to the dude for the shield. Or shield fragment, to be exact. Okay, and that's all the starting quests. So let's go do part 1 of the carry quest real quick. We'll do that right now. What is happening? Hey, Mr. Deg, what's happening? How you guys doing? Thanks for the raid. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm guessing you were on the server? And we'll do this right now. Hey, RMS. What's happening? We're only just getting on. We've only been on about 5-6 minutes. I see they let the steamers in. That's pretty good. Server's almost full capacity. It's nice to see. You're level 6 currently? That's funny. Cyclops in chat here is level 6 also. Must be the lucky number of the day is 6. We get one more person that says they finished at level 6, so we've got a 666 situation. Alright, part 1 done. We're not going to do part 2 just yet. We're going to go kill some stuff and try and get some quests done. Dinner time now? I gotcha. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, you're also over in Wild's End. Right on. One of these days, one of these times, maybe when they have a wipe. There's Joppa just chilling. By the way, chat, I've never seen this shield before. So I can safely tell you I've never killed anything this is dropped off of, so I have no idea where this comes from. It clearly looks like some kind of tiki face, like a tiki warrior face. But I have no idea where that came from. I've never seen it before. Everything else I've seen, but I've never seen that. Now, Hyan doesn't have his quest. No, I think we have to get a couple levels. I think he's been around. I think he's just keeping a low profile. Look, I'm going to be perfectly honest. I've been in business for a long time. He probably has some concern that he's going to put up with a lot of nonsense if he quote unquote shows his face. That's probably why he's taking a break. I get it. I understand it. All the power to him. I wouldn't want to put up with the internet either. Okay, although I do put up with the internet. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. That's kind of hypocritical of me because I put up with the internet since the beginning of the internet. So, whatever. Oh, I need low-level stuff to kill. Are we going to go to Mage Island? We're going to go to Mage Island. Peeps have been a bit nasty. Hey, dude, look, listen. The internet's going to be the internet. They know. They know. They know. They probably don't pay much mind to the peanut gallery. You know? And I've said it all along. I'm okay with character wipes. I'm here again this evening. But if you're not somebody who's comfortable with these drastic changes because you feel like your time is being abused, you need to go away and come back when the game launches. You don't gotta hate stuff. Just go away. Do something you enjoy and then come back later. Let us do our thing, man. Like, you are wasting so much of your mental fortuity by having to crap all over people on the internet. For real. Okay, we gotta be careful with beetles because they are highly social. Gotta find something to hit. We'll go over here. The server's full pop, mostly, so that's gonna be like 500 players, all between levels 1 and 10. This place is gonna be crowded. Oh, we should pick up the quest over here while we're here. I think it's Roz that has it. Yeah. We'll do that after. You don't have a quest, right? Not yet, no. That new? I don't think I recall. Oh, maybe it's not. It's on the bridge. I don't recall seeing them. I guess I just didn't really pay attention to the area. Inside the sorcerer has one? Oh, wait, you mean up there? She won't give it to me as a dwarf. I don't think she'll give me the quest. She only gives it to certain races. Or certain classes. She's a classist. We'll go up and talk to her, but I'm pretty sure she doesn't like dwarfs. Yep, see? She doesn't like dwarfs. She usually has the coin quest for you that's repeatable. Alright, rats and snakes are not social. Come here, snake. Okay, I don't like how combat started unarmed. Didn't show the weapons until after the first attack. I wouldn't say that, Cyclops. It's just part of the environment, that's all. Gotta get used to it. Having played with the 3 hotbars for so long, I'm not sure how I feel about having only one. If this rat kills me because of misses at full health, we're gonna have issues again. There were 3 misses there. Wait a minute. Did 2 creature kills give me 10, 20, 30, 40, 50... 52% experience? We only killed a snake and a rat, right? How am I getting 25% a kill? What? We are not fighting bats. You guys know my feelings on bats. We're leaving them alone. There's no way this snake is going to kill me. Okay, that's ridiculous. I was 2 hits away from dying. I understand the unified system, chat, and I don't need you to fight me on it, but that was a little ridiculous. You've played for 3 hours now, and you're 2 bubbles away from 10? Oh my goodness, Haley. What class are you playing? You're on a wizard. Were you soloing to get to 10? I know people had issues with the wizard last week with soloing. Really? You soloed to almost 10 in 3 hours solo. That's impressive. Were you a wizard last week? Can you give some input on what you felt the change was this week or today? There had to have been a change. So many people were complaining about the wizard last week. So many. Oh my goodness, people have killed everything. What time of day is it? 3 p.m. Can we please have a rat or a snake? The forager's yellow. He's going to kill us. That rabbit's even. That's a bad idea. I also still don't like the fact that I started with a 5 damage weapon. If I start killing skeletons or bandits and they start dropping 3 and 4 damage swords and axes, that's a problem. Mind you, somebody linked me a weapon. I believe I know who it drops off of. And I believe it was a one-hand with the damage of 38. Not entirely sure what's going on there. But it definitely feels like seasons. Is this the snake that kills me at level 1? Am I playing a blue ogre? I am. I'm playing a blogger. That sounded a little weird. You know what? I'm never saying that again. Hey, they finally let you yo-yos in today. Good thing to do at the start is use the test on me to level your melee. Due to these new changes, you should miss less. Ah, see? That's using your brain. New to the stream, why don't you kill bats? Oh, Stroby, let me tell you. Let me tell you why I don't kill bats, especially under the unified system. Hey, chat. Those of you that have been watching long enough, why am I not going to kill bats? Watch this, Stroby. Watch this. Someone's going to have the answer for you. Haley knows me too well. So, here's the thing. You sound perfect, but just give me 1 second because I have to explain something to my stream. So, the bats have an ability called Sonic Screech. It's a pink ability debuff that shows up here on your screen for about 10 seconds. When it does, you miss 90% of your attacks. As melee, I'm a warrior. I don't have magic. All I rely on is melee. If I go fight a bat right now, the bat's going to kill me with 80% of its health left. That's why I don't kill bats. Don't kill bats if you're playing melee. Don't listen to anybody else. Anybody else is full of baloney. I've been doing this a long time. Don't kill bats as melee, not to start. You're going to regret it. But that's why I don't kill bats right now. In 7 or 8 levels, solo, sure. But as melee, do not kill bats. Don't start with bats for the first 5 levels. You gotta take my word on it. I mean, you don't have to take my word on it, but I'm right. I don't know how else to say it. My chat will agree with me. They've watched me die many times to bats. Specifically bats. And I'm someone, you said you're new to the stream. I've been at this game for a few years now, and I've pretty much killed everything in the game except for, I think, 2 targets. So, I have multiple 50s currently on the other servers. If you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. Everything that exists in the game right now, this guy knows all the information. Okay, rat, let's stop with the misses. It's level 2. Hornet is now dark blue. Good enough. Another friendly tip for all of you that jump in here and hang out in my stream or what have you, or giving me a chance. Kill hornets. The reason why you want to kill hornets, hornets drop the most items that a creature can drop in the first 5 levels. They have like 6 different things they can drop when you kill them. They are definitely worth killing at low level because you can gather all the pollen or the beeswax, the honey, the stingers, the venom or the poison, and then sell it to merchants. It's nice quick money in the beginning. See? Technically, we just got 3 items off that hornet. Yes, it's still capped at level 10 as far as we know, Dermot. Today's implementation, they added spell pushback. I don't know much about it. I don't use spells. The casters are going to notice. Actually, maybe Haley has noticed so far, having played a wizard today. Have you noticed, Haley, anything with the spell pushback? Have you had any difficulty casting? It adds time to the cast and makes it longer? Yep. That's what it's supposed to do. Okay, my friend, I'm here. Now, you need to pay attention. Did you read what they added today? So they added spell pushback. So you need to pay attention to your casting because there's going to be situations where you're going to start casting and your casting is going to be delayed because your target is giving pushback on the cast or resistance. So your 3-second nuke might take 3.5 or 4 seconds. If that's the case, you need to plan accordingly instead of just blindly standing there because you may end up getting killed when you sit there and go, wait a minute, why didn't I just nuke that so-and-so? So just watch your cast times. No, trade skills and harvesting are still out. They also took the note off. If you notice, your character no longer has the note. You can't turn the note in anymore. Well, yeah, salvaging's the treasure hunter. Just go to the treasure hunter in the tavern. Doesn't he give you the first tool and you buy the next two? Oh, gotcha. With the Steam PTR, do I have to download an entirely new install? If you have the game on Steam, I believe PTR is a separate option to download. When you went and downloaded on Steam, how did you go about it? Do you have 2 installs now for the game? Okay, so okay, just do a search for Pantheon on Steam and you'll get both options. You don't have to purchase the PTR. When you click the PTR, you'll get a message saying like there's no charge. It's free, but yeah, just search Pantheon and choose the PTR server on Steam. Yeah. Wouldn't be Terra, it'd be Gig. There's no way this game is a terabyte in size. Is this game a terabyte in size, chat? There's no way, right? I think it's like 10 gigs. Or 12 gigs or something. It's not terabyte, though. Terabyte's 1,000 gigabytes. That's... no game in existence, I don't think, is a terabyte. Yeah, it's 11.63 gigabytes. Yeah, level 1 seemed to be about 20% a kill. I only killed 4 or 5 things and hit 2. The new Forza is going to be 700 gigabytes? Really? Dude. Isn't one of the Call of Duties or something in a ridiculous size? One of those FPSs is a ridiculous size. I'm pretty sure. Gotcha. It's good strategy. Now, see, it's nighttime, so we're going to start seeing more bats. Thankfully, these guys aren't aggro. You won't either. That'll take you a long time. You may need to zone or relog to have it show up. I wouldn't worry about it. If you're getting it, you're getting it. Ooh, lag. Not good. Yeah, they make it so you have to get a few of them for everybody. Remember as well, you can reshape your hotbar now. If you click the arrow in the top left for the loadouts and hold down your mouse button, you can move the hotbar up and you'll notice a little tiny triangle in the bottom right. You can actually click and hold that and start moving around your hotbar. I don't know how I feel about it. I was so used to having the 3 separate ones. Well, sir, did somebody come through here and kill everything? God, no. I only just started playing like 20 minutes ago. Yeah. Kara and I both had tunes to 10. It only took like the 2 days of us playing, and we didn't play for very long. I can't be bothered going to the training dummies chat. We gotta do it real time. I'm just gonna complain every time I miss. That's all. You'll have to deal with it. I have to deal with it. If I have to deal with it, you have to deal with it. If you're here anyways. We're looking for a quest update right now, chat, for killing these hornets. It'll pop up here on the screen. Oh, I should have sat down and rested. What was I thinking? Four misses? There, see? Stinger season's ready to turn in. That quest is done. I forgot to go to the shaman area. There's 2 quests over there, too. Wait a minute, where'd you just go? That was weird. I would think so. I'd never tried it. Even at level 3, this dark blue hornet's giving me 10%. Interesting. We don't need to be back here just yet. We'll get level 4, and then we'll go take a look at our spells. Or whatever, abilities. It even saved our macros, or fixed our macro thing again. Brought our macros over from the other server. That's cool. Now, one thing I wanted to check. 12 of 15. Okay. We don't have any other weapons at the moment. It's interesting that this tarnished ring has the heavy plate proficiency on it, and I'm not entirely sure why, because that makes no sense to me. It doesn't do anything, it doesn't give you any stats, it's not a quest turn in, but it has the heavy plate tag on it. For those who don't know, heavy plate is an armor type that's going to be put behind the mastery system for the warrior. Once you can kill moonhoppers at night, watch the ridiculous XP gain. Yeah, moonhoppers are a bit rough at the moment. Definitely a bit rough at the moment. I wouldn't want to pull it at night. Oh, you're dark blue, and you're by yourself. All crafting and gathering has been removed for this week. I mean, everybody could. Zish. What are you doing, Acer? What's going on? Come on, snake scales. Okay, we are hardly hurting this guy. What is happening? The snake's gonna kill me. Unbelievable. It's dark blue. Oh, c'est dommage. Everybody here leveling up their melee before they go out in the world. Come on now. That's not fun. Go out and get your butt handed to you. Stop trying to make the game easy, people. Oh, I forgot to talk to Grim. I gotta get Grim's quest. Woof. Woof woof. Woof. Oh wait, we keep our stuff, right? Yeah. We'll go over to the shaman area. I was thinking we had to go back and get our corpse. We don't have to do that. I have my concerns. I'm waiting for the mastery system to come in because I'm hoping the mastery system addresses two of my concerns, but I'm not going to go into details until I see the mastery because I don't want to put my foot in my mouth. But outside of that, I think they're fine. I think they're okay. The missing was a bit much because with maxed out melee skills yesterday or day before yesterday and the day before that, it was ridiculous how many times I was dying from misses. Like a lot of misses. Misses and parries. A lot of them. On dark blue, again with maxed melee skills. I mean, my axe skill is almost maxed right now, and I'm still missing more than I like. I'm level 3, and a level 1 snake is about to kill me. I just died to a level 1 snake. That's the... dude. It's the misses. I'm telling you, I said this last week and I'll say it again and I'll go on the record. I feel like they're making combat longer because they're making everybody miss more often. At least with melee. I can't speak on spells, but with melee, misses. Just go back and look at my 2 streams from, what, Saturday and Sunday? Trust me, you'll see. Just listen to the combat sounds and listen to how many times you hear nothing because I miss. Just listen. Hey, Yuke, what's going on? How are the changes going for you so far? About what you just heard. That's about it. About what you just heard. Okay, hang on. Do we have our money? We do. Let me go to the warrior trainer real quick and see what we get that we don't have right now. I was level 3 and just died to a level 1 snake. Are you kidding me? Storm is at 4 and then nothing till 6? Okay. And there's no taunt ability. Oh, there it is. And before anybody in chat asks, I have no plans to get into any full groups at this point on this server because they want you to test solo, duo, and trio content. They don't want you in 5-person groups. They don't want you in 6-person groups. They want the input and data from small group encounters. I don't like small group encounters because, for those who don't know me, I'm a very social person and I spend my life putting groups together and making hundreds and thousands of friends. I've grouped with a fair number of people in my chat right now, as witness. But they're looking for solo, duo, and trio information. I don't mind bending my ways to accommodate them, because I need this game to come out in as good a form as I could hope for, whether they care to hear it or not. And by they, I mean VR. I find once you max skill, the resist misses are less, as well your damage also goes up. We shall see. I hope you are correct, Haley, but I'll tell you, if you were here Saturday and Sunday, that was not the case. We had 3 or 4 different weapons leveled up. We had axe, sword. What did we have? We had axe, sword, club, and dagger. And we missed a bunch. Enough that I made note of it. Over and over and over again. See what the spider does to us. That's a cool way to be a goof at level 10. Why are you even here at level 10? Eight more to go. Again, chat, this is a level 1 snake. Dark blue. $15 of 15. And we're dead again to a level 1 snake. I just died again to a level 1 snake. I don't know how I feel about this, chat. I really don't. I really don't. We're level 3, dying to... we've died to... So we've killed 3 snakes, and we've died to 2 level 1 snakes at level 3. And it wasn't even close. And our weapon skill is maxed out. Our hit point regen isn't high enough to make any difference there. We'll try it again and see what happens. Someone just said Krushnek the streamer. Hello. Clearly you have weak ankles. That's got to be it. It's probably because I'm not playing an ogre. For those who don't know, I'm usually an ogre warrior. I decided to go with a dwarven warrior today because who knows when the next wipe may happen. So, I'm all for it if it does. But I figured let's do something different. And then if there's another wipe, I'll roll a human warrior. And then if there's another wipe, I'll roll whatever I haven't rolled as a warrior. Only 2 abilities at level 3? Yes. My new one that I got is Taunt. Taunt doesn't help me in this scenario. Then at level 4, I get Storm. YouTube streamer dude? That would be me. Hello. Hey, there's Shy. What's going on, Shy? Cheers to you. Are you a cleric again? Hello, I follow your channel. Oh. Well, thank you for following, and I hope I don't whine too much for you. I watched your warrior streams in Hangor when the Necro was healing you. I remember those times. Dude, that was fun. That's when, so what this player here is referencing, there was a time where I went to Hangor. This was back when everybody had issues with the monk. Feign Death. Everybody was crapping all over Feign Death because it was failing 1,000% of the time. Anyhow, if you played a monk back then, I don't want you to fight with me. I want you to listen. I was in a group with a monk. We were up in Hangor, and we were doing the camp in front of the war chief, if you're familiar with the location. And we weren't doing the lower level. We were up on the plateau, where at the time was arguably the two most difficult pulls or splits you could make. There were two groups of orcs. There was one group of 4 and one group of 5. You were off by a millimeter, and you wiped your group. It happened over and over. It was what's the word I'm looking for? Notoriously the worst split ever. I could split it. I spent a lot of time up there. I learned how to do everything. I learned how to split everything. I made it look easy. However, I was with the monk for a period of 4 days. I haven't seen the monk since, unfortunately. I don't know if they still play. I don't know if they're waiting to release. I know they had said back then that they were going to come back for a release. So hopefully I see them again whenever that is. But on stream, over a 4-day period, when we were up there, I was pulling so much that he said, hey, Crush, do you mind if I try pulling? That caught me off guard because back then, the seasons or the first year of first bit of early access, I pulled everything. Nobody ever wanted to pull anything. So I pulled. I learned how to split. I learned the investigation method. They've changed it now. I could still do some pretty crazy pulls, but for the most part, the pulls aren't the way they used to be. However, I said, yeah, man, go ahead, by all means. So we all got prepped, we all got prepared, we gave him time, we gave him space. So what we did was as a group, and you have to remember, we're in a group of 6. I think 2 of us were regular groupers together, myself and the Necro that was in the group, and everybody else were just one of 100 or 200 different players that I would periodically group with. I'm a bit of a hoe, to be polite, and I group with everybody. Doesn't matter who you are. I've made hundreds and hundreds of friends in this game, and there's very few places I can go now where people don't send me tells saying, hey man, what's going on, how you doing, etc. Anyhow, on the plateau, so think of the plateau, think of it like this, but it's like that, right? And it's like this, and I guess like this, and we're standing on the back left, okay? So we'll say back left, back right, front right. So we'd all set up on the back left. The monk would move up and start to pull to the front right, the furthest possible distance away. And they did this so they had enough time to hit Feign Death to hopefully have it succeed. And if not, it would fail. But if it failed, it would give them enough time to get up and move to a second spot, wait the 3 seconds for the cooldown, and hit it again. A lot of monks didn't believe that a lot of monk players believed that that wasn't the way the monk should be. You should be able to hit Feign Death, and 9 chances out of 10, you should be able to Feign Death, blah, 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 whatever. That's not how this game was being designed. Everything was built on skilling up. Yeah, it's like they've said recently. They've said that they want the skilling up to be memorable, to be like that you could feel a shift, a change. Over the period of the 4 nights on stream, this monk put a clinic on and split both camps non-stop all the time. All I could tell you, I had 20 different players come into my chat and complain about the monk, and all I had to do was give them the date and the timestamp and tell them to go watch this monk, and you could see this monk just pull everything. But it was up there at the war chief camp that the Necro was actually healing, or I guess you could say, yeah, pretty much healing, because I believe the druid at the time was doing more DPS. But it was just, it's just wild. It's never about the vehicle, it's the driver. Now, I've made mistakes. If you watch my videos, if you go to YouTube, you'll see like 3 years of Pantheon. If you watch a fair number of them, I do some dumb stuff and some crazy stuff happens and blah, blah, blah. We have some funny moments and some aggravating moments and so on. It's all bumps and hurdles with the progress of the game. But myself playing a warrior and 10 other people playing a warrior, even though we might all have the same abilities at a certain level, we'll all think differently and play differently. And I have a couple of people that have a different train of thought about how to play the warrior than I do. And we all do our own ridiculous little things. But I've been known to do some pretty crazy stuff. Like up until this reset on the PTR server right now, Krushnek is pretty crazy. I can handle just about anything. I can manage the splits. I anytime we have a poll and we have multiple, and I group with people who are, for lack of a better term, impatient. So a 1 pull is a 3 pull. A 2 pull is a 5 pull. It happens. I can say this because all the proof is on YouTube. If you go to YouTube, search Krushnek, everything I say is facts. I'm not blowing smoke because it's there. You might hear stuff from other people and they don't have the evidence to back it up. My whole thing is over there. So anything I talk about is facts. And my viewers know as well if they've been here long enough. But even with this reset and the PTR, it's going to come down to how a person plays the class, not how the class is meant to be played, if that makes sense. Even with the mastery system, things will change. There won't be, I hope for a while, there won't be a meta. I hope there won't be a meta for a while. I hope people keep experimenting with the mastery window. I plan on experimenting with the mastery window, but our focus is going to be defense. I don't believe so, no. They're going to patch every week, but I believe they're trying to avoid wipes. But they had to do it this time because the core abilities were affected negatively, and they had to make changes. So they put everybody at ground zero to start again. And if these changes don't work, there could be a wipe next week. Now, this Hornet was the same level as the 2 snakes. Okay, so half damage, I'm good with that. At level 3, fighting a level 1, I'm good with half damage. But I'm not good with being full health and being obliterated by a level 1 snake. Problem is now we need to find a snake. I'm still debating whether or not I want to start deleting the playthroughs on YouTube, because with the reset to the game, things are going to be different now. And I wouldn't want people going back to the videos from 6 months ago, 7 months ago, getting ideas in their head, trying to implement them on this server, and have stuff go sideways. So, this is PTR, right? They didn't push the stuff live yet? No. None of this will go live until they spin up the new servers and until we have up to end game content. And we don't have that right now. We only have level 10 available to us. And then next week or the week after, they'll probably increase it to 20. And then the week or after that, or week after that, or week after that, they'll go to 30. The next, for anybody who's wondering, regardless of the patches that happen between now and the next big event, the next big event or content patch is going to be sometime in late summer. And I believe that's where we're going to get new zones on the, I believe they're going to the original servers, like the current early access servers. I don't think they're coming to this one, but I could be wrong. But the next big content update is in the summer. That could be Badia Dakara. That could be Fairthale. I know they're planning on putting Rainfall in the game. Rainfall is another continent, but I don't think they're going to give us access to it. I think they want Rainfall in so they can start working on it. Rainfall is the land of the ogres, or where the ogres come from. What's that toad con? Dark blue? Now, see, this is going all right. Again, roughly half damage. Okay. If I die to a snake at level 4, I'm going to WoW. Actually, I think we have Storm, right? Oh, I forgot. We can move skills around now, can't we? I see the taunt system with presence isn't in at the moment. I get no taunt skill ups. Taunt is not a skill on my skills window. I'm not sure what's up with that. They haven't talked about it or mentioned it. Thank you, Cleric Healer. That name, though. Being told there's new loot in the game now. Has anybody in chat found anything on the PTR that they've never seen before, as far as gear? I've just been told there's new loot in the game. Wolves we can't do just yet. Rats we still need 6. Harvesting is out for now. That's the spider caves. Those are bandits. Rat tails we need 4. Scales we need 4. Hornet infestation is done. Cultists, fibers we can't do. Young viper. Oh, we could go look for a young viper. Let me tag this skeleton real quick. I'll give you guys another friendly tip, chat. When you can, it's always good to attack anything that's bipedal, meaning anything that walks on 2 feet. Skeletons, goblins, bandits, zombies, whatever. Bipedal creatures have a chance to drop both weapons and armor. So, it's not guaranteed, but any chance you get to kill a bipedal target, kill a bipedal target. I'll do it again. You must not like me. I don't know why, but that's twice. There he comes again. Some players, chat. I don't get it. Was Crush always a blue ogre? I do not remember that. Yeah, right? We decided to go dwarf because you never know when the next wife's gonna happen. So we may as well do a dwarf, maybe do a human. What's he doing? He just took the kill from that player. You better be able to loot that corpse. Okay, good. I was about to report a bugger. It's all starting to be light blue. Okay, Grimm's Bone, that comes off of skeletons. What time of day is it? Okay. It's pretty crowded? Yes, it's pretty crowded. I'm sure VR is really enjoying this. Seeing that the server is at almost max capacity, or at least under heavy load, that's a good thing. And I have to assume that the majority of the population are Steam users, because before today, the population was kind of light over the past week. We'll finish out 4 here, and then we'll go out and tackle some bandits, see how that goes. I'd like to see, because there are a couple of bandits out there that, I don't know if they have haste, or some kind of special attack, but they tend to be pretty vicious for their level. I'd like to see how they are now. I kind of wish I had that caster so I could test that spell pushback stuff. Maybe we'll roll, I don't know. I don't play wizards. Maybe we'll roll a wizard and see what that's about. I'm gonna mess that up. Dude, I don't play wizards. What's that boar con? Dark blue? Now, boars tend to be a bit of a nuisance with their stun. Let's see how we do. Oh, nice. Swing and a miss to open. Whoops. Don't you dare, boar. Remember when I was talking about bats as a melee chat? I'm going to use the same thing with boars. Any creature in the game that starts with the letter B and has 4 letters, don't level up as melee. Just saying. Boars, bats. This guy's dark blue, by the way, just to give an idea. So I don't know if he's 2, I don't know if he's 3. Oh, we made him run. Never mind, chat. Roll the dice. Flip a coin. See what happens. Put out a Kalshi bet every time you... Oh, I shouldn't promote gambling. I'm Steam. I can confirm. Yeah, for sure, RMS. For sure. What's different? Oh, that's you're sure about that? That's actually... Yeah, that's actually pretty cool, because that makes sense. Your mana should power your spells, but your focus should power the type of spell that you're... Yeah, okay. I dig that. That's cool. My buddy was just telling me, I don't play a wizard, so maybe Haley can correct me. But apparently the wizards now, mana controls their spells, but they still burn focus also? Before it used to be one or the other, or so I'm told. And now apparently it utilizes mana for their spells and then focus for, I guess you could call the element. If that's the case, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. He approves of it too. He likes it. So there you go. Okay, I gotta think. We're almost 5, right? We don't get our next spell till... our next ability till 6. So... Actually, what's that deer con? Dark blue. Someone's already out here. We probably can't go much further than this because I believe they go 6 and up. What is that recruit con? Even con, so that's 4. What's that spider? Dark blue. That'd be 3. Oh, 2 misses in a row. I guess parries. It's all those legs. Oh, this isn't looking good, chat. Missed again. Come on now. We're dead again. I ain't running. I ain't running. Missed again. Parried again. And dead. Okay. We're going back to do it again, chat. That's insane. Hey, Acer, if you're there, I'm assuming you're doing a bit of soloing. How are you finding the cleric with soloing? Voldemort? I don't know. That's Collins. Slog Beetle is even con. We are not going near him. That Slog Beetle is going to annihilate us. Guaranteed. Alright, there you are. Let's have at you again. Server is full? Are you saying that as in like you're trying to log in and can't get in? Or you mean you're on the server screen and it's still red? Okay, this is insane. There's no way the spider kills me again. This ain't right, chat. This ain't right. Look, he still has half his health. That's, yeah, I know Stogrim, right? Get good. I have an issue with that. I have an issue with that. That's ridiculous. Twice in a row that happened? Actually, technically 3 times in a row. We go up against Dark Blues that we killed in the past. Well, the spiders are new, but still, they're Dark Blue. And they still beat us with half health. I understand they're going for a challenge in the game, but there's challenge and then there's that. And it can't be as somewhat simple as like it's ignorant if someone goes, "Oh, you just need more gear." Really? Tell me where to get it right now. Tell me where to get it. Believe me, there ain't nothing you know that I don't know already, so it's not a gear thing. But that's crazy. That was 2 spiders, Dark Blue, and both killed me with half their health left. Classified? Dude. Wonder if he's a fan of the rapper. You just need to be level 20. I just need to be level 11, right? That's it. I just need to be level 11. Once I hit level 11, I'll be able to go back and I might be able to kill that spider. But I just need level 11. You had decent luck with the toads? The toads were camped RMS, my friend. I got one or two, but I couldn't get the rest of them. Somebody had the whole coast, the whole bank cleared. So I was like, oh, okay, it's a little crowded. Now, this deer is dark blue. Sorry, Bambi. It's gotta happen. Now, look at that damage. And nothing done there. And this deer is the same level as the spider. Again, now we have half health, or almost half health now. Now I feel like this is how it should go when I'm fighting a dark blue. That fox is dark blue. Now foxes tend to be agile. We'll heal to full and then we'll aggro that fox and see what happens. Is this an MMO? Yes. There's another spider up there that's dark blue. That rat's dark blue. Let's see what happens here. Don't you dare take my kill. Okay, now, level 5? Oh, did they kill that spider? Oh, they killed the spider. I was going to aggro the spider. Light blue. Actually, we still need tails. Okay, that's 3 attacks in a row that I've missed. 4. That one hit. That one hit. Light blue, nope. Large brown rat is dark blue at 5? That doesn't make sense. I thought they were closer to 7. I took that much damage already from a dark blue? Oh, I'm dead. What is with these large rats? Look at this. That's a dark blue rat. Look at how much health it has left. That's insane. What? BR. That is crazy. Man, oh man, oh man. What are they doing? What are they doing? I thought those rats were level 7. That rat just fought me like it was level 7. And you have to take my word on this because I've been at this a long time. That rat should be level 7. What just happened should not have happened, but the rat con dark blue, meaning the rat is 1 to 2 levels below me at level 5. Something's up there. That's misreporting. They either toned down the level of the rat and didn't take the ability scale the abilities down, or somebody mislabeled. That was a level 7 mob that just wrecked me. I gotta make a note of that. We'll go back out and try it again. I'm gonna go back out and grab that rat again, and if it does the exact same thing, someone got some splaining to do, Lucy. If you know, you know. Lucy, you got some splaining to do. Am I a part of the company? No. No, no, no. I've just been testing the game for a long time. I thoroughly enjoy this game. I have multiple level 50s. I've killed just about everything in the game. Repeatedly. My tunes have pretty much all the best gear currently. Yes, I have a lot of experience with this game. And I'm really not liking what I'm seeing with this rat. But we'll go back out there and try it again. I'm not even going to attack. I'm just going to see how fast it kills me. No, that's a lie. I'm going to attack it. Dwarf. His name is Dwarf. I like the art style. See, Spawn, here's what I will recommend to you, my friend. If you want to see a bunch of the stuff about the game, if you go to YouTube and search for my name, Krushnek, you'll see over 400 streams of Pantheon. I run all the dungeons. We've done all the stuff. If you want to get some more information about what the game is like or what the environment of the game is, I highly recommend going there. Watching this right now, as much as I appreciate you being here, is not probably wouldn't be the most informative perception or educationing. Educationing is not even a word. I'm going to make it a word because it sounds right. Of the game. I highly recommend checking out those VODs. We're on what's known as the public test realm or the public test server, the PTR. This is a server that is separate from the current early access servers where all of our main characters are right now. This build of the game is different from where everybody else is playing. It's difficult to explain. The point is, this server was spun up a week ago for them to put all their changes and templates into this server, have us test it, and then when they get their feedback, make changes, adjustments, modifications, and then push it to the servers where the mains are. So you won't see me go past level 10 on this server because that's the highest level we have access to right now is level 10. But on the other servers, we go up to level 50. There's raid content, there's dungeons, quests, all of it. The game's a lot of fun. Okay, there's a large brown rat right there. So, I'm going to consider it. Oh, it's even. Hang on, I don't want even. Let me find a dark blue rat. Even anything will annihilate us. What's that pup con? Green. That doesn't help us. What's that pup spawn? Or con? Green. Doesn't help us. What about that one? Green. Doesn't help us. That hornet's probably green too. Yeah. I need something that's dark blue. That's the even con rat. That buck is going to be yellow. Okay, why is the buck dark blue? The buck's supposed to be yellow. What are the bandits up here con? Because they're supposed to be 6 to 8. I mean, people are probably already up here killing them. Yeah, people are already up here. That guy's level 7. Okay, these mobs are reporting incorrectly. I have a corpse? Oh my goodness, I have a corpse. Haley, thank you. I didn't realize I had a corpse at 5. I was thinking 6. Okay, this Viper's got a con orange, because this Viper's level 9. Yellow. That puts it level 6. What is going on out here? They did something with their consider system. Or they didn't do something with their consider system. These mobs aren't conning properly. That snake is supposed to be level 9, which is 4 levels above me, which means it should be orange, dark orange, if not red. These boars here, I believe, are level 9 as well. Yeah, see? Dark orange. So this boar is conning properly. And that boar is conning properly. And that recruit is conning level 4. That doesn't make sense. Hey, Rock, do me a favor. What level are you? Oh, you're level 9. What does this recruit con to you? Over there in the corner. You died. Why can't I target my corpse properly? Con's gray to you. Okay, I'm going to attack this. If it does more than 10% damage a swing, they got something messed up here. This is not right. Yeah, the con system's not operating properly. I should probably back up so when I recover my corpse, I don't get near him. Yeah, okay. Yep. Something's up there. That's wrong. Guess we'll have to report it or make a note of it. Rock saved me again. Did you say you died as well? Are you looking to get your corpse back? Or did you recover yours? Where did you die at? Do you know where your corpse is, roughly? Boar Alley. What are you doing in Boar Alley? At level 9. That's got to be rough for a caster. Those boars are no joke. A boar must have killed you. I know. You were testing. Right? Testing. You were testing. I get it. A Clothy in Boar Alley solo? Dude. That's a rough one. You went to Lark's. Oh, you tried Lark. Okay. I appreciate your Dragonlance respect. Tanis and Goldman were two characters, or are two characters in the Dragonlance book series, for those who don't know. That's why I said I appreciate your Dragonlance respect. I have 110 Dragonlance books behind me in a hope chest. Okay, this rat is light blue. This should be a joke. But the grass snake is appropriate. But those large rats and the bandits, the cons are off. Those guys should not be conning dark blue to a level 5. They should be orange. What's going on with the eyeball and the deer? It's not tracking with the You guys see that? The eye's not tracking with the rest of the body. Magic deer. I need a large rat to spawn so I can con it again. I know there's no way they changed the level. That rat there is even con. It says it's even con at level 5. There's no way these rats are level 5. They're supposed to be level 7. Look at how little damage I'm doing to them. Look, he's gonna kill me in 5 hits. What is going on with this con system? I'm not digging this. I don't know why the levels are reporting wrong. Look, again, 90% of the health, and we're dead from 100%, and it only conned even at level 5. That's a level 7 mob. That just beat me like a level 7 mob would. I don't know why it's reporting even. Yeah, I've made a note of it here, Stogrim. At least I have the video reference. That's why I moved the chat window up here. You know what? It's funny you mentioned that, Stogrim. I'm going to go out and con a few things that I know are certain levels. The back con's green. Spiderling con's green. Small rat is green. Actually, I guess we may. If a con's green, it should be a cakewalk. Yeah, we're hitting. Yeah. So that's proper. That bat is green. Deer's light blue. The fox is dark blue. That should be appropriate. Okay, that's a lot of damage to catch up. Okay, this is insane. I can already tell this fox is gonna obliterate us. I'm telling you, no one's gonna want to solo as a warrior on light blues. I know I don't want to do it. Yeah, syntax. Paladins and Dire Lords had a relatively much easier time over the past week leveling. And I'm doing this no buffs or any, you know, like au naturel. Or as natural as you can get. I mean, don't get it twisted. We had some issues last week and we died to a couple of dark blues last week as well. And understand, but not like this. Tell me how I have 33 hit points as a warrior, but an equal level rat has more than double my hit points. Yeah. And there's ignorance right there, typing better gear. You can't get better gear. There's nothing to get better gear from. Your options are bandits and grinding out skeletons. At level 5, you either have the level 7 brittle bones or the level 2 to 3 crumbling / shamblings. And even then, it's a chance that they drop armor. Not even weapons, armor. That dude's level 6 soloing a recruiter? Oh, Dire Lord. Never mind. Light blue. I need my body. I died over here, right, chat? I think. I thought I was over here. Where did I die? What killed me? What was I fighting? I wasn't up there. It was a fox. No, don't think it was over here. Oh, what's that howler con? Dark blue. That's wrong too. There's no way that howler is level 4. I don't think the howlers on Mage Island are even level 4. Where did I fight that fox? Oh, I think the recruiter killed that Dire Lord. Pallywhacker died. He was fighting. Oh, there it is. He was fighting something when we came through here. Wait, that's not even my body? Wait a minute. Where? What? Where's my body? That was a separate corpse. Oh no. Houston? We have a problem. Where is my body? Not good, chat. Not good. Hey, Kyle, what's happening? Hey, they're shy. I don't know where I died, man. I was fighting a fox. Thank you, sir. No chance you have a corpse find ability. I mean, the foxes only spawn up to here. Yeah, foxes are here during the daytime, but we weren't near here when I... Oh, there it is. Look at that, see? We weren't near, but we weren't far. There's my stuff. See? There you go. There, see? It just got to pay a little bit more attention. That's all. Just got to pay a little bit more attention. All right, I got to go find... Oh, it's nighttime, isn't it? 6 p.m. I might still be able to catch a rat. We need a large rat. Oh, they just killed it. There's one right there. Dark blue. Okay, should be level 7, so it should be yellow to me, if not light orange. Lost 10% of my health already. It's lost 5. Yeah, the con system's not working right. This isn't a thing. These rats, up until today, were always around level 7. We're level 5. Level 5. 7 is above 5. Blue is below. So this mob is reporting as being level 4 or level 3. But it's killing me like it's level 7, what it's supposed to be. So this is not recording properly. Before anybody starts pulling it apart, that's exactly what it is, period. Something's going on with the consider system and those mobs. That should be reporting as yellow or light orange. The color scale is still the same. The color scale was not changed. You know what? Since we're going back out here anyways, let's do part 2. Little in-game lore for you, chat. The Dragon Accord, that guild name, the Dragon Accord is a thing in Pantheon. It was an agreement that was created by, for lack of a better term, the dragon leaders of the different factions, known as the Dragon Accord. I highly recommend looking it up. There's a bunch of lore online you can find. Guessing this is a group. Was it? Was over the hill, right? Oh, young ghost viper. You're dark blue. I don't even think that's right. I'm pretty sure that young viper's not level 4. Whoops, I didn't see that Grimling. We might be dead again, chat. We're probably dead again. I don't think I can make the road. Hey, Boldar saved me. Thank you, kind people. Where did I leave my body? Oh, is that it? That's it. Oh, inventory's full. Okay, that's fine. We'll go turn in the crate. That's right. Rock, Nillet. Yeah, exactly. That guy. Oh, that guy's gonna aggro. What is he con? You should be orange. You should be so orange. Yeah, okay. You're gonna aggro me. Why am I oh, I'm encumbered because of the box. I'm not gonna be able to make it past him. Hang on. We gotta get creative. I don't think the spider's gonna aggro, right? Cool. What, am I stuck? Oh my goodness. We'll come up here and get Haster's quest too. Or Haster, however you want to pronounce it. Hey, babe, thanks. The one spot we found was the duck spot. I think I should have stuck with an ogre. It's very difficult for an ogre to get stuck, unless you legitimately jump into a hole. Oh, run speed return. Bum, bum, bum. What is happening? Primus, what's going on, man? How you doing? Thanks for the raid. How are yous? You still over in Wild's End? How is that going? There's Papa Heel. I saw you at Galdassi the other day. Started over again in Wild's End. I had a hunch. Something different, right? How are you finding the warrior? I'm guessing you're playing the warrior? Yeah, I figured. I decided to go dwarf because with the character wipe today, who knows when the next one is. I mean, I'll get back to the ogre at some point. I think next wipe we'll do a human. Although we've had a bit of a rough go dealing with some of the mobs over here. The con system, for some reason, doesn't seem to be working over here. The level 7 rats are reporting as being level 4, but they still fight like level 7 and completely destroy me with 90% of their health left. So I don't know what's going on there, but we've tested it on 4 or 5 creatures and it's the same thing. I don't know if they're misreporting the con system. I don't know if somebody, forgot a bit of polish. Did they add anything with the wipe? They did, Ogle. They added pushback. So pushback, when you're fighting something, pushback means the mob could give you pushback on your spell cast, which means it could delay it. So if you have a fire nuke as a wizard that's 3 seconds, you might be fighting a mob that says, no, I'm going to make it difficult for you. And all of a sudden it takes 3.5 seconds to cast your spell, or 4 seconds to cast your spell. That can mean everything when you're soloing, or duoing, or what have you. So spell pushback is a thing. Yellow Skelly's one shot. Yeah, so as an example, if you're sitting tight for a minute, what time is it? 11 p.m. Oh, we're not going to see any rats. Okay, that Viper's conning properly. Moonhopper's conning level 4? I don't think so. We're level 5, by the way, in case anybody's wondering. Okay, this young buck is conning dark blue. Dark blue is 1 to 2 levels below you. So at the least, this young buck is level 4. Look at the amount of damage and look at the health on me. Just watch the health on me. This mob is reporting as level 4. Look at my health. These bucks are normally level 6, level 7, level 8. They trail just behind the boars here in Boar Alley. And yes, I know this. There, and we're dead, and the buck still has 85% of its health, reporting dark blue. So something is definitely going on with the consider system. I don't know what they've done. I don't know if it has to do with tweaking the mobs and they didn't update the con system, but that buck was a level 6 buck that just killed us, reporting at level 4. So, just to say, something's going on there with the consider system. And no, it's not the unified setup. I get it. We've done it against 5 or 6 creatures in the last 30 minutes. Something's going on with the con system and they're not reporting properly. The large brown rats out there are level 7. So at level 5, they should be conning yellow, if not light orange. They con dark blue. We've died 3 times tonight on those large brown rats, doing only about 5% damage to them, and they took us from 100 to 0. Now, we had a tune this past week go to level 10. We hit a couple of speed bumps, which was normal. I don't know what's going on this evening, but this is not proper. I wish it was daytime so we could get another large... Oh, actually, do we need to talk to Aldrich? I forgot it's nighttime. We'll go out and grab our body. I'll find something else out there that's dark blue and see what happens. I'm not going to pull a young viper because I know the young viper is going to obliterate me. I'm not going to pull a boar because that's ridiculous. They're like orange. They're like level 9 or 8 to 9 roughly. Okay, Primus, have a good night, man. Thanks again for the raid. And for those of you in chat who might be familiar with me grouping quite a bit, with this PTR launch and the fact that they were interested in the solo to small group, so solo, duo, trio, I'm kind of trying to stick to that. So for the next little while, you probably won't see me in any group type settings, just because I want, like, I don't do solo, duo, trio myself. I'm a very social person. I put groups together, I make a bunch of friends. I always try and run whatever I can without being too ridiculous with it. I really want to give this a go with the solo, duo, trio mechanic. This evening I'm doing solo, just because I felt like I wanted to do more solo than duo and trio. But again, this con system... Now, that gas bat is normally level 9. So if we con that gas bat, it's orange. Good, that's normal. That's reporting the way it's supposed to, because we're level 5. This dusk bat is the next step up from the small bat, so this should be 6 to 7. Orange again. Perfect. Fantastic. Reporting as such. Now, this is a small dusk bat over here. We want to stay away from rabbits because they're aggro. That's a bad day. Another dusk bat. Orange. Reporting properly. Hey, Kyle. You're the hermit? Hey, Mulgar. What server are you on? We're on the public test realm. Okay, Ghost Viper. Yellow. That's appropriate. That's where the Ghost Viper should be. There's a small dusk bat. What is that conning? Light blue. That's normal. Light blue. That's normal. Is that my body? That's my body. Let's get that while we're out here. Oh, that's the other body. Wait a minute. Do I have... What on my main body? What was I just fighting that died? Chat. Pop quiz. What was I just fighting when I died? I was over here, right? A rabbit. Deer. Was it a deer? Oh, it was a young buck. That's my body right there. Nope. Right here. Thanks, chat. You're fantastic. Oh. Time of day is it? 2 a.m. We're about 20 minutes away from day spawn. Small dusk bat, light blue. That's fine. Actually, wait. Light blue? No, that's not right. That means they're level 2. Hang on. Are these bats supposed to be level 2 all the way out here? I don't think these bats are supposed to be level 2. I'm pretty sure they're 4 to 5. Regular dusk bats are 6 to 7. Rabid dusk bats are 8 to 9. Maybe they just changed the level of the mobs and they didn't update the con system. Nothing out here should be conning light blue to a 5. Nothing. What's that beetle? That's a slog beetle. That beetle might be level 4. Dark blue. Okay. That would be proper. I'm not going to fight it, though, because it... Well, you know what? We'll fight it. It's an undercon. Watch this. These guys suck. Look, 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 look. I just lost 10% of my health. Funny story, chat. Back in the beginning, around Seasons, which was the period of time before Early Access, the Slog Beetle was before the majority of us knew what special spawns were in the game, at certain points of the day, there are certain spawns that will spawn in for a period of time and spawn out, etc. The Slog Beetle was the super undercon at the low levels. You would go to Mage Island and fight the stuff that's like level 1 to level 3, and then you'd see the Slog Beetle, and you'd be like, oh, Slog Beetle con's even to me at level 3, or what have you, or Dark Blue. I'll go up and fight it. You go up and fight it, and all of a sudden it annihilates you, and you have to sit back and go, wait a minute, what just happened? How'd that Slog Beetle just whoop my butt? Like, we've been killing stuff for the past hour and a half, 2 hours. Everything was fine. They didn't tell you that because they wanted, you know, it's kind of like a neat little sprinkle in there. It's just like the skeletons. In the daytime, you have crumbling skeletons. But in the nighttime, you have shambling skeletons. A lot of people don't pay attention to the name of the mob, and VR is banking on that. So there's still going to be players going forward that are going to get their butt handed to them in the weirdest situation and sit back going, what just happened? And those were two of them, the Slog Beetle and the Shambling Skeleton, if you didn't know. It was hilarious. It was absolutely hilarious. The first time a Slog Beetle killed me, I had no idea what I was getting myself into. I sat back and I went, I don't understand. There's no way that just happened. And then I went back and tried to kill it again, and it killed me again. And when I say killed, just like what you just saw, I was dead from 100, and it had 90% of its health left. And then it dawned on me that they had special mobs that were stronger than others in the same area, and I thought that was the coolest idea. Now, my deaths that you guys are seeing tonight is not that. Has nothing to do with that. Okay? Something's up there. This person's wondering why they can't get XP at level 6. My guess would be they're probably killing level 2 mobs. Or maybe level 1. Time is at 4 a.m. So we've got about 10 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes it'll switch over to daytime. And then we'll look at those rats again. But I'm pretty sure those dusk bats are supposed to be conning yellow to me at 5. I'm pretty sure. Everything out here, everything up around here is like 5+. Or supposed to be. So for stuff out here to be conning light blue, I don't know what's going on there. I have made note of it though. I have written it down. Hey Nightwatch, what's happening? How you doing? Have you checked to see if that's a thing? Are some conning higher than they actually are? Well, that dusk bat is orange. That's where he should be. I was right. That dusk bat is 6-7. Oh, I can't believe I just said that. Stop it. Don't even. Let's say 7. Let's say 6 to 8. Okay? Let's say 6 to 8. And then a rabid dusk bat is 8 to 9, I believe. I don't think the rabid dusk bat hits 10, but I could be wrong. But that bat's reporting properly at orange to a 5. That's normal. Now over here we have another dusk bat. That's also orange. That's normal. And even if it conned even at level 5, I'd give it a pass. But I'm pretty sure dusk bats are higher than level 6. Because the young dusk bats, I believe, are like 3 to 5. Okay, what do we got here? So a young ghost viper. These are the entry-level snakes. That cons dark blue to a level 5. I don't think that's proper. I think that's supposed to be even con to a 5. Because that's a ghost viper, which is the upgrade, and that guy's 7 to 8. Now, maybe they have changed levels, and nobody gave me a memo. That could be. But still, if that was the case, the con system is still not reporting them properly. So, whether it was an error If it's intentional, it's whack, but stuff isn't... Where's my body? They said even cons would be super hard. Oh, no, Briar, I don't... Yes, I know, but that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is mobs that are supposed to con higher than me are conning lower than me, but killing me like they were the same level they always have been. Like the large brown rats that spawn during the day here, is specifically in this area. The large brown rats. For the last, till the beginning of time, Genesis chapter 1, they have been around level 7. When they spawn during the daytime, they con dark blue. That tells me that they're lower level than me, right? Based on the con system. Hey, Vec, what's going on, man? Thanks for gifting 3 tier 1 subs? Dude, Rats, Ogle, Syntax, and Irish. You guys won't have ads for the next 30 days. You'll have to listen to everything I say as long as you're here and the stream's not muted. Anyhow, the large brown rats that spawn here... Oh, hang on. That audio's going to keep going. I'll wait till it stops. Hang on. One more time. Oh, different syntax? Oh, you're right. It's a different syntax. Okay, it's done. Well, I don't know what to tell you, syntax. Hey, I'll say this. If anybody has an Amazon Prime, you have a free sub to a Twitch streamer. Just saying. And it doesn't have to be me, but if you do have one, you should use it. Just be cool. It doesn't cost you anything. It's like 2.5 minutes to get it set up. Anyhow, during the daytime, the large brown rats specifically that spawn here since the beginning of time have been around level 7. The odd time maybe you get a level 6, the odd time maybe you get an 8. It's very rare that I've seen an 8, and it's much more common that I've seen level 7. We're level 5. My knowledge, based on the con scale, dark blue, so we're level 5. Dark blue is under you, yellow is above you. Stuff is conning dark blue, but it's still up here where it was before. Now, I understand. I've been playing for the last week. I understand what the unified system is. Nobody has to educate me on that. This isn't right what's happening is what I'm saying. You don't gotta listen to anything else. It's just whatever's going on here, something is weird. The con system is not adding up. That's what I'm saying. And there's my corpse. What time is it? 6 a.m. Got about 10 minutes. Around 8 a.m. they switch over. And before anybody says anything, we are operating off of maxed melee. So we have 25 of 25 for our axes. That pup con's light blue. I'm confused. That pup's supposed to be like level 4, level 5. Shouldn't that be dark blue? They haven't said anything in any patch notes or any updates about the con system or mob levels. I'm gonna fight this and see what happens. Okay, this seems fine. Okay, that one, oh, there's a large brown rat right there. Okay, so I'm gonna con it. Dark blue. Unless, again, somebody didn't give me a memo, dark blue means the mob is under my level. So it says this opponent is formidable, but you should have the upper hand. Cool. Let's get full health. We have no buffs. We have nobody helping us out here. When a choking victim turns the color of your character, things are getting serious. Right, of course. I don't think that's how this con system works, but yes, I get it. Oh, well, maybe it does. Maybe they changed it and just didn't tell anybody. Okay, full health, no buffs, everything's good. Max melee skill, dark blue. That's a big chunk that just came off my health. That's a big chunk that just came off my health. Dark blue. We don't run, chat. We just have to come back and get our corpse. Like, I don't understand what the, like... I now know that I'm not coming back out here as Krushnek to kill these rats. Like, it's, we're gonna get our corpse and then we'll have to figure out something, like, I don't know what's going on here. Because we just spent the last week leveling Attune to 10 and we relatively had no issue. Why do you keep fighting? We're testing, Syntax. I wanted to go out and make sure. When you experience a situation once, you need to experience it a second time, and then a third time. It's called process of elimination, testing. No, it's not the ogre. It's not the ogre. But that rat just killed me like it was level 7, and I was level 5, which is how it was up until like 2 weeks ago. So... I'm not sure what's going on there. But I can tell you, I won't be killing... If I choose to log in at some point, or any warrior, and they got some time to kill, and they just want to solo and kill some stuff, and again, it's a work in progress. We're in week 2. I'm not killing light blues. That's not going to happen. We'll have to go with greens, Briar. No, we're not going to go with greens. I'll just have to grab somebody and have them tag along with me, which means soloing won't be reliable. Why not light blues? Because I feel that if you have the practice, you should be able to fight a dark blue every now and then. If it's conning correctly. Again, I just said, we just spent the last week leveling Attune to 10. So I've killed mobs all the way up to level 10 and not had this kind of a situation. This is the first time I'm experiencing going up against mobs that seem to be conning lower level than they were before the change. That's all I'm saying. I killed dark blues on Mage Island earlier this evening. And it was a struggle. I was left with about 25% health, but I expected that. This is different. I'm going out here, and the mob has 90% health left when I'm dead. Hey Duraz, what's happening? How you been? I don't understand why Consider does not show the actual level exists to give an easy way for the player to understand. Well, I don't think they want it to be that... I don't want to use the word simple. Let's say accessible. I don't think they want it to be that accessible. Because people can spend and have a much easier time planning out where to go and what to do based on the specific level of a mob. To have a... And before anybody throws us back, it's going to be in ignorance, so be careful. When you don't give away the exact level, there's a pause or a hesitation that comes in. Someone who's bold and maybe a little more enthusiastic will say, hey, I'm going to jump in on this dark blue and I'm going to kick it and everything's going to be fantastic. And then the dark blue spanks them and they're like, wait a minute, what just happened? And another person might say, oh, these guys con dark blue. I'm not entirely sure if I'm safe for this fight. Maybe I'll try something else first, see how that goes, and then we'll come back, or what have you. But if you put the level specifically, people will have an easier time, they think, from my understanding, planning out where to go and what to kill, what to dodge, what to avoid, that sort of thing. I like the idea of not having the level, but the color system, if we're going away from chevron, which is group content, more than one, and non-chevron, which would be your solo, even duo, what have you, then I would think that the content would perform as such. When you go up as a level 5 to what you know is a level 7 mob, but the game is telling you the mob is level 4, and you go in and it totally writes you off by blinking, and you just spent 2 or 3 hours killing dark blue and light blue to get up to this. Like, if you can't see it, I don't know what else to tell you to make you see it, but it's off. Something is off with that. That's all I'm saying. Something is off. Whether they say if they say it's intentional for dark blues here to be way more difficult than dark blues in another area, I have a problem with that. I get if you're going melee against caster, and I get if you're going against named versus quote-unquote trash mob. Now, I'm going to go over to Mage Island, and we're going to pull a couple of the Mage Initiates if I can get them. And I'm going to see what's going on there. Because they should be blue to even to me at level 5. You have to have a reasonable idea of the challenge if the game is going to have actual consequences for death. Yeah. You just joined my... Yeah, I know. Paladin gets me every time. He got me last week, too. And what I'm doing here, chat, is because I'm level 5, using the knowledge of what I have for this game, I'm trying to find the content that would suit my level and be challenging or easy and figure out what's going on there. That's why I ran out there in the first place, because my understanding was those rats were level 7. I still believe those rats are level 7. They killed me like they were level 7 to a level 5. But we'll go to the Mage Initiates, which would be roughly 1 to 2 levels lower than those rats. I wonder what it's like soloing over in Wild's End right now. We might have to start a character over there, too. The scorpions are probably a pain in the butt. You're not wrong, something does seem off with some of the cons for the mobs. You see it too. Yeah, for sure, Acer. You're back from dinner. Well, welcome back, Mr. Degg. We're doing some testing, or some experimenting. Dire Lord is OP at the moment? Yes, it is, Briar. I spoke to a few Dire Lords over the last week, and they had no issues getting to level 10. I spoke to a couple of Paladins who struggled getting to level 7. I spoke to another couple Paladins who made it to level 10, no problem. I haven't found a Warrior that made it to level 10 with ease. Solo. Now, I'm not asking for a heal. I'm not asking for a life tap. I'm not asking for any of that nonsense. I will figure it out. I always figure it out. It's just I'm not a fan of what I'm seeing with the cons back there in that area. But we'll go up here and see what these initiates con and how they perform. I just started off in Wild's End. You got a druid over there. How's that going? How's a druid going over there? What level are you? Oh wait, I think you said earlier you were level 6, right? Or you made it to level 6? Server's not accessible right now. If you don't see the server syntax, that means it's full. So when a server hits full, it actually comes off the server select list. So someone will have to log out and you will have to slide in right behind them. What's that Ratcon? Light blue. Okay, there's an initiate right there. Okay, dark blue initiate. I'm expecting this to go, mob has 90% health, I'm dead. That initiate is dark blue also. That would indicate they would be around level 4 based on my level. That's a lot of damage I just took. Half health already. Yeah, see? I figured it was going to go that way. Now, I don't normally run, but I gotta get some distance so I can run back and safely get my corpse. Like, yeah. I could see if we got him down to, say, 30%, let's say. Like, if it was a close fight, I would say on the off. But the fact that I haven't been able to beat them beyond 90 and 75% health... Yeah. Not for a warrior anyways. If you guys aren't playing warriors, I can't speak on your classes. And if it wasn't for the fact that I'm a very patient person, I might have given up by now. But we got to get this figured out. I'm not even sure having armor, like even the bandit armor, I'm not even sure if even having the bandit armor is going to make a world of difference. We can't get the bandit armor anyways, because that content is level 5 plus anyhow. The thugs over there are 5 plus. The thugs, or the bandits out there are 5 to 6. The bandits up on the ridge out there are around level 8. We're nowhere near able to get bandit gear. We can't buy bandit gear, or we can't buy gear because the gear is still too expensive. I mean, I'm sure they'll go back over that at some point maybe and make an adjustment. But we have what? We have like 1 silver, 60 copper, and a piece of armor at the starting merchants is 34 silver. So just to give you an idea before anybody says, why don't you buy some gear? That's not a thing right now. The best thing you can do is try and kill bipedal creatures, like I said earlier, and hope they have armor on them. So skeletons, foragers, thugs, bandits. And then someone can say, well, why don't you do that? Well, the problem is there are no level 5 or 4 skeletons. You either go to what were the chevron skeletons up there at those ruins, or you find maybe the 2 or 3 kills you can get over here out of the 15 spawns or 14 spawns throughout the day with 50 other people over there. And then you have to hope they drop the armor. So for someone to say, oh, just go get some armor, it could take me a week to get the armor. That's all I'm saying. And I'm not saying everything should be beaten in 5 seconds. We don't want that. We want it to be challenging and fun. But that's ridiculous. That's like I hit a brick wall, and then the brick wall hit a brick wall. Nothing says warrior balance in MMOs than requiring making another character first to get gear. No. I've taken those of you that know me, you know. I've played 8 warriors in this game. I have 2 level 50s on the other server right now, and a level 30-something or 40-something. That level 30-something was soloed all the way up to level 28 with no problem, because a bunch of warriors got online and started complaining and crapping all over the warrior that they couldn't do anything. So I took a series of streams and leveled a warrior solo with no buffs, and I showed how easy it was. I showed where to go to get the gear, to have it by level 8 or 9, and it would take you all the way through to the 20s. No problem. But people still want to complain. And you guys can sit there and go, yeah, but aren't you complaining? Yes, I am. But it's justified. So, row the boat with me. Have I forgotten what I was fighting again? It was over here, right? What was I fighting, chat? I pulled a rat, right? Didn't I pull a rat? I thought I pulled a rat. Oh, right. I was on Mage Island. Duh. I'm silly. That's 3 times tonight, Haley. You've saved my butt. I would have ran around there for another 5 minutes. Actually, does Stuck Bind still work for us? Oh, it does. Perfect. Hey. Oh, I thought you would care. You must be talking to your dog, are you? Okay. I'm fighting dementia. What was that? I didn't quite get you. But I shouldn't joke about that. Wait, what were we joking? No, I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm kidding. We shouldn't be kidding about that. Let's not kid about that. Yeah, there you go. Let's say that. I'm just paying more attention to you guys. That's all. You guys are very distracting. My duo partner got bummed out and logged. Thrown fast mobs are extinct. Yes, that's what happened. Yes, the server is full and there's nothing to kill. Everything is dead. I ran around here earlier, this specific area. I ran around here for like 10 minutes and there was nothing. From here to there, including Wasp Hill or Hornet Hill, everything here was just empty. It's probably quicker to go through the sorceress, right? I think so. We need to petition for a hard server when it goes... Huh? You mean a hardcore server? Like One Life? Look, that scroll vendor has the levels in there too as well. There are scroll merchants like in the Barrow Dark that don't have their levels. Remember, we talked about this last week. They didn't have these levels. That's interesting that they named some of these guys with their levels, but not everybody. I mean, I'm guessing they missed the merchants, but not everybody has the level range in their title. The G'dai were gone, the Eltherian's gone, Skelly's gone, Lark's gone. Yeah. But that's what happens when you get, 500 people at level 1. Harder difficulty. What by your definition would be harder? I mean, truth be told, going back to the chevron system would be harder, because then you'd be required to have people. Period. Body's over this way. Part 2? Wonder if they're naming themselves after character wipes. Okay, what else we got here? So that spider's light blue, which is strange. That spider should not be conning light blue. That hatchling could probably con light... no, because it wouldn't be light blue to a 5. What's a light blue to a 5? Level 2? Level 2s are all the way down there. Let me pull the spider. Light blue. Okay, it's taken level appropriate damage. Interesting. I don't remember these guys being this low up here. This is typically the part of the island you would come to around level 5. The beetle hatchling is dark blue. Now, they're social. Hey, Mystic Fang. Oh, now we're buffed. Now it's probably not fair. Alright, let's see what happens. So this is dark blue. That was a big hit. Oh, I think it's gonna kill us, chat. Yep. That's about what? 25% health? I have about 25% left. I mean, dark blue, that's kind of okay. Although, we didn't miss too often, so that does pose to be a little bit of hesitation. If I'd have missed 3 or 4 times, 4 or 5 times, I would get it. But I think we connected almost every single time, and it still had 25% health. And if that's the intention, I get it. But I won't be doing it solo. Like, on the next tune, yeah, I won't even bother. And I really don't want to, like, I don't want to grind on light blues, because that's not fair for you guys watching, and to be honest, it's not fair for me. That's not challenging. Now, maybe we have to find specific dark blue mobs to kill solo. But even then, I mean, dude, that's a tall order. And I get casters. I have no interest in facing a caster. So, for example, at the Thugs, I have no interest in fighting Mavens whatsoever. Not unless I have heals. It'd be the dumbest thing for me to go up against a Maven as a warrior. By the way, chat, for those interested, I got a feeling that's going to be your charm animation for the enchanter. Hence the charm training golem. We noticed this yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yesterday or the day before. So I think that's your charm animation. Or your charm effect when you charm a target. I think. And I'm guessing that will also be some kind of visual tell to let you know when it wears off. As those of you may know from EQ, you didn't have visual warning. The mob broke, you had a text message, and you were dead. Which is exactly how it should be in this game. Oh, this is a cool little social mechanic for those who aren't familiar either. If you notice, that's not a bug. Wolves and deer don't like each other, so wolves will actually attack deer. That's a triggered event. This isn't like a little slideshow. These are two separate mobs that got close enough together that the wolf aggroed the deer. So they'll fight until one of them's dead. Foxes, I believe, do the same thing to rats in this area. I think. Pretty sure. I could be wrong. I died over here, right? Or down there? I died down there. Okay, that fox is light blue. Let's see if we have any difficulty at all with the light blue, because light blue is just below dark blue. With as much difficulty as we're having with dark blue, I would assume the odd light blue would pose a challenge. And what I mean by that is, we finish the fight with less than 30% of our health. Because if not, then there's quite a gap between light blue and dark blue. Nothing has changed with us. We have no additional gear, we have no buffs. So we finish with about half health. We'll try that spider next. That spider's light blue also. Isn't dark blue meant for a group of 2 to 3 if red is supposed to be guaranteed death? But even is guaranteed death right now. So white con is guaranteed death for everybody. You can't show me a tune 1 to 10 that'll solo an even con. And if you speak up and say you did, you better record it, post it, give me a link, and let me watch you do it. I need you to con the mob, I need to see that it's even con, and then I need to see that you have no buffs but your own and you killed it. Okay, this beetle is dark blue. There's no other beetles around us. There's one down there, but it shouldn't walk up here. Oh wait, there's one right there. That's going to assist. We're going to let that walk. Oh, nope, he's walking towards him. Never mind. This rat is light blue. It's like an EQ, right? The color system in the unified system has more parallels to EQ. In EQ, you can solo a gray, a green, a blue, an even, and a yellow, with gear and knowledge and so on and so forth. That's what they're going for in this one. So it's not that a dark blue is meant for more people. It's that it's more of a challenge to the person. Right, and that's why I specifically said even Con Haley, because the Dire Lords have done that last week going up to level 10. They were able to pull multiple mobs at a time. I had already spoken to them, but that's why I was saying even Con. And even we killed Dark Blues on Krushnek last week, but there were a number of Dark Blues that completely destroyed us, and it didn't make sense to me at the time, but I just brushed it off. And remember, with a warrior, we have no hidden benefits. We don't have any buffs, we have no nukes, we have no dots. I don't even have the bleed they put in the game. I just have my 2 basic attacks. That's it. They don't generate threat, they just do damage. So it's a decent test for anybody wanting to play a warrior. So this rat is light blue. So we're looking to finish the fight before we get to half health. We've missed 3 times in the last 5 attacks. We're at half health. We're past half health now. Oh, I still didn't go to a merchant? Okay, this spiderling is light blue. We'll try this. And again, we're aiming to finish the fight around half health. That's right, powerful. It's just like the gas bat. The gas bat will utterly destroy you, being that it's level 9 or level 8. Hey, Red Forest, what's going on? Thanks for using your Prime Gaming on the channel, man. Good job dodging those ads. I hope you're doing well. Light blue. Okay, let's go. Now, there's no poison on these guys that I know of. I think it's the next level, the next tier up spider that has the poison. Oh, you have turbo, so this one's for me? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Now, we've got him down to 25% health. Is he going to get us down to 50 before we kill him? Nope. Good. We hit him for 13 there earlier. Again, I'm not a fan of killing these light blues. I won't be killing light blues on future tunes. So, if I have to keep bringing people in, if I have to keep grabbing people to go kill dark blues, I'll do it. But yeah, I'm not going to solo light blues. I don't feel that's fair where half the other classes can solo dark blues with ease. And I know this because I've spoken to people. So, okay, this spider is dark blue. Oh, never mind, he's going to get it. Oh, nope, he's running from a beetle. All right, let's see what happens. Missing a parry. Now the spider's gonna get. Yeah, the spider's got us. I'm gonna go into the Barrow Dark. We're gonna go into the Barrow Dark and find some stuff in the Barrow Dark. That's where I started last week. Yeah, the spider's got us killed. Have I been to Port of Raloon yet? No, and I was gonna go tonight and show the stream Port of Raloon, but I didn't know about the wipe until last night. So 2 nights ago, I had plans to take you guys to the Port of Raloon just to take a look through it and see what changes they've made. But then they announced the wipe, and I was like, well, we're not getting over there. Yes, it'd be very tough to get there if you weren't going from Wild's End. Actually, by the time we run back out there... Now, I'll be perfectly honest, and those of you that have been here for a long time, you know as much. I don't think the warrior should be soloing at all. I think the warrior should be group dependent. But a lot of yous out there don't feel that way, and you feel that the warrior should be able to solo somewhat as effectively as everybody else doing their own thing. I don't think that. I never have thought that. I'm only doing the solo stuff to show you guys what can be done and what can't be done. But I'm not a soloer, I'm not a duoer, and I'm not a trioer. Unless it's Destiny, or Elder Scrolls Online, or any other game that has a group max of 3. Last time I was on Pantheon, it seemed people had given up on grouping and was mostly people running around doing solo stuff. Is this still the case? How long ago would you say that would have been, B? I mean... So, we're on the PTR server right now. We're on the public test realm right now. This just started a week ago. This is their testing platform where they're going to implement all the stuff that will go to the other servers. On the other servers, I don't know if people gave up, but within the last, say, 8 months, a lot of people stopped playing because they halted development on those current servers as they were getting ready to do this server and then the content that's supposed to be coming in the summer. Because of that, people stopped playing because there was no reason to. Now, some of us who are addicts and can't get enough of this game have played through the whole thing. And some of my viewers here have done the same. I've been at it non-stop. But as far as people giving up on grouping and going solo, I don't know what that is because I can always get into groups. I can always get into groups. I've never had an issue not getting into a group. I typically put the groups together. That's what happens. I typically start the groups. So as far as people giving up on grouping and focusing on solo, I have to assume, and it's only an assumption, but I have to assume that A, they tried to get groups with people who had already max level tunes and they were playing alts, in which case they were doing their own thing. Or 2, they might have been playing at a time when there weren't enough people to work on the content those people wanted to work on, yourself included. Those are the only 2 reasons I can think of as to why players would have given up on the group content to do solo. Because we saw plenty of groups go through the Enclave, Smoldering Trenches, Wild Mountain Cradle, Nightwolf Knoll. What did I die to? I'm always asking this. I keep talking to you guys. What killed me? Was it a beetle? No, it wasn't a beetle. We turned around and fought a what? Spider. Where did we lose our corpse? I should say, where did we put our corpse? Okay, we were over here. Person was running away. Oh, here it is right here. See, I just had to play it back, chat. We just had to be detective. They weren't socializing enough to actually form relationships to find groups with other players. A lot of people just wanted Group Finder and didn't realize the game. Right, and I'm a very social person. I mean, I haven't stopped talking to you guys all evening. I'm a very social person, for those who aren't familiar with me. I do all the talking, I put the groups together, I do the communications, I build the rapport. A lot of people that play this game, no matter what server they're on right now, they know who I am. That's just because I've been in contact with a whole lot of people. There's a couple of people that can't stand me. I don't know why, but whatever. To each their own. You can't please everybody. But I met a whole lot of really cool people, so I don't care. I should say I care enough to say what I just said, but I don't care. What's that howler? See, so that howler is supposed to be level 6, roughly. We're level 5. That howler con dark blue. If I jump on that howler, as long as these wolves don't add, that wolf, I think, is still gonna kill us with 90% of its health left, roughly. That toad is dark blue. Alright, let's see what this toad does. Okay, our damage seems okay for hitting it. We're hitting just about every time. And it just took a huge chunk out of us. So it got the lead. And I think it's going to kill us. It's definitely going to kill us. We had the lead, and then it all of a sudden spiked ahead of us. All the misses. There were like 3 misses and 2 parries in the last 30 seconds of that fight. Man. It's not looking good for Dark Blues, chat. I mean, someone else go out there with a warrior with no buffs, no additional gear, no nothing, level 5 with this stuff, and record yourself doing the same thing. I want to see if somebody else has the exact same issue. Because if not, people are going to come in here and go, oh, I played a warrior at level 5 and I didn't have any problem and I killed Dark Blues all the time. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to think less of you. Dark Blue should feel pretty hard for a warrior in your situation now. They should feel pretty hard. But you should be able to squeak out a win or get it pretty close to dead. Not you're dead from 100% and the mob still has 90% of its hit points. That doesn't make sense in any video game. I could see if we got the mob down to around 40% health being dark blue, and then we died. I get that. But 90% every time? No. Just no. But again, we are testing solo this evening. I'm a group person. If you've watched me over the last few years, I group all the time. Solo's not my jam. I'm only doing this because they're looking for this information. That's why I'm not in a group right now. That's why I'm not accepting invites. I'm not putting groups together. They want solo, they want the solo-ish information, so I'm going to give it to them. One of the beauties is that I stream, so you all can see it too. You can see what I'm doing wrong. We only have three skills to use. We start with Storm, and then we rotate skills 3 and 4. That's it. That's all we have. We don't have any other tricks. What if the level difference creates a con color based on class? That'd be wild. Oh, dude, like a caster would shape up to be like a yellow con or an orange to a melee, but an even or dark blue to another caster? Oh, dude, could you imagine? Oh, that would be crazy. I mean, that would only work in a solo... I mean, you wouldn't be able to do it, obviously, with a group situation, but I don't know if you could set up some kind of trigger for solo. Like, if party equals 1 and class is mage, then mob would adjust to... Well, no, that doesn't make sense, because you'd have to be able to change the mob's level on the fly. That would be wild, though. Where did I die this time? Did I go over that way? Did I go down that way? Wasn't I up here? I think I'm wrong. I think I was downhill. Wait, didn't we pull a toad? Isn't that what killed us? Oh, it's right here. It's right in front of me. Maybe with a single or a couple new pieces. But Dermot, that's the thing. There are no options right now for gear for me to get unless I grind out green and light blue skeletons and foragers in the hopes that they drop a piece of armor. That's the only method right now. There used to be a smoother way to do it. It wasn't easy, but there used to be a smoother way to do it up until the PTR and the start of the unified mob system. But as far as gear goes, there's no gear for anybody solo until level probably 6, unless you're lucky enough to get it off the skeletons and the foragers. Trust me, I've done playthroughs on stream on where to go. If you watch Little Krushnek, which was my human warrior, I'm not saying you have to now. And when I started the warrior to shut up all the other warriors that were complaining that the warrior can't solo, I took the warrior to roughly, I think, level 30, 28 anyways. When I did that, as I leveled through, I specifically went and showed people where you go to get all your gear. I got all my gear by level 12, and I took all that gear to level 28. No problem. No problem. Soloing was fantastic. You just have to be... I don't want to say intelligent. What's the word? You have to be... It's not patient. Resourceful. Thanks, Kyle. Yes. You have to be resourceful. And I've given these tips on stream many times over the years. People come in here all the time. Where can I go for gear? Do you know anywhere's Krushnek where I can go for gear? And I'm like, yep. What class are you playing? Skeletons, bandits, and foragers. That's it. That's your start. But if you're on this unified mob system and you can't kill the mobs reliably to get the gear, you have no gear to get. None. Unless you ask a friend, or 2, or 3, or 5. And we're trying not to do that because they want the solo data. Now, if I had a second person, yes. If I had a third person, even better. We did it last week. I ran with the druid last week. This forager's light blue. This should be pretty straightforward. It was pretty challenging. The druid typically finished with 0 mana on our dark blue pools. So it was pretty interesting. We were really enjoying it. But again, like I said, doing this solo stuff this evening, I'll keep doing it because they're looking for the info, but I'm not a fan playing a warrior. And no, I don't have any interest in playing anything else. We're not going to chicken out. We're on the warrior. We're going to get the warrior to work with whatever they finalize, but I'm not a fan with the dark blue performance this evening. But this forager is light blue. The next level up is dark blue. Dark blue is destroying us. We just destroyed this forager. It's like I'm saying, the gap should be like this, and it's like this. Like there's something is still off as far as I'm concerned. And I don't want to have to get to level 6 just to come back and try it again. This toad's light blue, but the toad up there was dark blue. That doesn't make sense. Well, okay, let's try this toad and see if we got him. Oh, I know syntax. Yeah, I know a lot about this game. I know a whole lot about this game. Well, again, like light blue, we finished with about 80% of our health, and the mob is dead. But I'll go up to the dark blue, which is the next level, or the next tier, and it'll have 90% health or 80% health with me being dead. Yeah, so the reason why I said that is, with the large toads, so there are sparking toads and large sparking toads. Which one would you think would be the higher level? The large sparking toads. So there's a large sparking toad up there, and there's large sparking toads that spawn down here, and I believe they typically spawn in the evenings. They should be roughly around the same level, plus or minus 1. But light blue to me means they're 2 to 3 levels below me, and dark blue to me means they're 1 level below me. So those two frogs were 2 levels difference, on average. Now, that toad is green because it's a sparking toad, not a large sparking toad. But when I saw this large toad before I conned it, I figured this large toad down here was the same tier as up there, but it's not. It was light blue and dark blue. We gotta find something Oh, I said I was gonna go to Barrow Dark, right? We got our information from... Well, actually, what's that Jackrabbit con? Green. Let me go over to Barrow Dark and see what it's like over there. We'll see if we can find a couple skeletons along the way. Maybe get some luck for armor. 6 p.m. Oh, we should stop and sell our stuff. We've had full bag ever since. We gotta dump this stuff. We'll keep the quest stuff and sell the rest. That's the lowest you can find. I think to compensate, they tweaked the first couple of levels. That rat's light blue. Again, almost half health. Now this area isn't supposed to be here, chat. This area is actually supposed to be on another continent. But they wanted to put in a place for ogres and dwarves to start. So they put in the Barrow Dark. But this is actually located on Rainfall, which isn't in the game at the moment. Snake is dark blue. Rodent is green. Okay, that's going down like it should. Now, no guards here are going to help us. But thankfully, if we die, we can just run back down here and get our body. Alright, so that's snake. Dark blue. We're at full health. Okay. No, see how little we're doing? Snake's gonna kill us. There's 2 misses. Yeah, snake's got us. Oh, ho, ho, ho. After tonight's solo, I think we're done with dark blues. We'll revisit them once we get some armor. I'll have to get some people in and we'll have to start killing stuff. This isn't working. We'll see if we can find some skeletons around here that con light blue. Anybody have any exciting plans for the weekend? I don't. I have a long weekend this weekend. I don't work on Monday, so that'll be cool. You're on tier 10 Diablo? Kyle, man, that's fantastic. I got my barb to tier 7, and I think the Necro can do tier 5, I think, reliably. And then struggles at 6. But the Necro really doesn't have a lot of gear. I feel like the barb should be doing better, but I'm clearly missing something. I was going for Fury Generation, because I'm trying to do the Whirlwind route. I'm not following anybody's guides before anybody asks. But I think I need to temper more into, or edit more into crit chance. Or crit damage. You think it was patched today so changes have happened? Oh, really? Oh. Well, I'll take a look at it this weekend, I think. Are you guys still doing anything in EQ? You guys still play EQ? Or chill mode, that is? I don't think so, right? The others do? Gotcha. Yeah, I met up with PD and Krant, and I've spoken to Val and King Tank on Monsters and Memories. They had told me that chill mode, you know, was a thing, and then it wasn't. Excuse me. I don't know why, but there's some kind of drama. Some went to M&M, as you know, and some are still antique. Okay. Who's still playing antique? If you don't mind me asking, or if you keep up to me, you might not even keep up to date with that. Where did I die? Came in here. I ran and saw the rat there, and then we kept running here. And then, was it to the right? Yes. Okay, let's try and find... There are skeletons here, but I want to say I think they're level 9. What's a Skitterling con? Green. I don't want to kill greens. snake is even con. That snake is even con. Crumbling skeleton is green. No armor. Now, there are certain creatures in here that are aggro, so we'll have to pay attention. I don't remember where they start. Man, nobody's killing spiders. Rattler's dark blue. Skitterling is green. I mean, I guess we could just kill greens and any light blues until we hit 6. I forget what skill to get at 6. I think it's bash. Even that doesn't really help us. You guys thought I was whining tonight. Wait till I get bash on my hotbar. I might not even put it on my hotbar. It's not the same bash from EA. And I am not a fan, to say the least. That's even con. That's even con. It's like blue. Oh, Sonic Screech. What was I thinking? Oh, I'm a... man. I gotta get my attacks in before he casts again. Want a shield? Sure, I would take a shield. Dash Pal, Meow, Tiny, and 2 to 3 others. Gotcha. Do you know what Theo and Doc are up to? Do they still play EQ? You don't? Gotcha. Haven't talked to them in quite some time. Me neither, my friend. Thank you, Haley. I appreciate that. Here we go. Got a kite-looking shield. Flex is on D4. Gotcha. Oh, Storm. Come off cooldown. I think these guys are... Oh, no, these guys aren't aggro. Are they social? I don't know. You guys are all indifferent. Are they social? Does anybody know if these spiders are social? Ah, YOLO. Here's a question for you. Hey, Yezi. Do you think with all the bugs still and things that are not fixed yet, is Pantheon... No. I would... So, Pantheon is a fine game as it is on the other servers, right? On the EA servers, Pantheon is fine. What Pantheon is missing right now on the other servers is more content for players. That's what players are screaming for. However, with that said, the PTR can't be put in that same conversation because the PTR is designed to be a very basic version of the game so that they can throw in all the changes and all the monkey wrenches into the machine, break it, and then fix it and try and find a better way to improve the EA servers or the servers that will take us to live. So as far as Pantheon not working, the other servers seem fine. I don't have a problem with the Chevron system. I don't have a problem with the encounters. I know there's an issue right now where the majority of classes pretty much don't have their viability up to level 50. Some of them have their skills, but they're not really in a finished state. So I get that. However, there's not a whole lot where that's needed because as we all know following my stream, the people that I hang out with, we've killed everything. So it's not an issue of gear. It is an issue of polish to the players, but outside of Enclave, there's really not. Well, Enclave and the Cradle, there's nothing really else for people to do, especially on the other side of the continent. So content is what everybody wants right now on the EA servers. This server should never be brought into the conversation of the other servers, except to say that whatever changes happen here will move there and not vice versa. That's all. So this server, I wouldn't say hot mess. This server is a work in progress. But as far as the other servers, I don't think they're a work in progress. I think for the Chevron system, that game is what that game is supposed to be over there. Unfortunately, you can't say the same thing here as of yet. Now, 2 months from now, come back to me and ask me the same question. Because in 2 months' time, we'll probably have, I would say, up to level 30, if not 40 content here. And they should have all the bugs ironed out with the mechanics to the game. Everything else will be, improved as they go. But as long as they nail down the mechanics of what they've envisioned for the unified mob system specifically and the mastery windows or the mastery trees, then whatever happens after that is gravy. The thing is, as much as people want the mastery trees yesterday, they can't do it because they haven't nailed this stuff down first. If they throw in the mastery system with all this not nailed down currently, it's going to break the game in a way that they're not anticipating, and it's going to take them so much longer to fix it. Because they're not going to have one method to go off of. They're going to have hundreds, if not thousands of people who've played 12 different classes in different styles with different mastery setups. That's a hot mess. So once they get the mechanics and everything figured here, then everything will be fine, smooth sailing with the content down the road. What just aggroed me? What are you calling? Dark blue, you're gonna kill me. Okay, I wasn't ready for you, so I don't want to fight you. Anybody know if any guards are there's no social guards in here. Who am I kidding? I think I'm running into high-level mobs. I see yellow. Is that the exit? That's the exit. I'm running on the road again. Just can't wait to get to the cave again. Gotta get my arse to the top of it, or I am in a big steaming pile of nonsense. All around the network of caves, the shadow wolf chased the dwarf. The dwarf thought it was all in fun. Hey, Sen. I think what I was expecting was that the PTR testing would have been at a state further along than it is. It seems like this PTR could have been launched months ago. So, not necessarily. So think about building a house. For those who don't know how you build a house, the very first thing you do is dig the land. You got to prep the land before you pour the foundation and so on and so forth. These guys had to go back to digging up the land, which means they had to go back to what would be considered the beginning. To do that, they had to change the core aspect of the game. Chevrons versus unified. Once unified, the ground gets dug out, then they can pour the foundation and build the house. That's all. My understanding is this. This server was started because they were changing the core mechanics of the game. Not content, mechanics. If they never had an idea to go to a unified system, what it is right now, I don't think the server would exist. They wouldn't have spun this up because they would have just moved content to the other servers because nothing would have changed. But the core envisioning of the game changed with this server. So they have to treat it like it's 12 years ago or the beginning of early access. They have to treat it like they're starting at ground zero. And a lot of people come in here and they look at the house already built and say, what's going on? But you can't think that way. You have to forget the house and the foundation is here, and you have to look at a dug hole with nothing in it. Even though the content's here, they dug the hole, now they got to build the foundation. The foundation would be the mechanics around the unified system. So you have to wait until they pour the foundation. They haven't poured the foundation yet. But you can't please the internet. So a lot of people are going to go off and say a lot of nonsense. You just got to listen to me. I know it sounds egotistical. I don't care. You just got to listen to me. I will make sense out of everything. We don't need to get our panties in a twist, and we don't need to type responses to try and get responses out of people because people aren't going to care and they're just going to think less of you. So, you know, if you can't be commonsensical about it, we don't want you here. It's taking a long time to build this house, Krushnek, Slayer of Wolves. So, let's look at that for a second, Nehru. So, it has been a long time for the game to get this far. Or, not this far, but as far as the other servers, yes. But as far as when this game took off, it'd be early access. So December of 2024. So from December 2024 to now, they have made great strides and had built half the house on the other servers. But again, if we're talking about the 12 years this game has been in development, Star Citizen, conversation over. So you have to think of it from when they started rolling again. They were struggling. VR was a shell of a team 2 years ago. They've said as much. We know as much. Brad had passed during COVID or what have you. They ended up crippling their team because they couldn't afford to keep anybody. A lot of people there were working for free. Now, all of you in chat and anybody who listens to this VOD going forward, you can't sit there and tell me with honest belief that you would have worked on this game or any game for free. I don't even want to hear it. You're ridiculous. The people that have worked through this whole process are passionate about making this a thing. Now, some of you may also go, what just happened? Hey, Malkale, what's going on, man? How you guys doing? Thanks for the raid. Hope you guys are doing well. With VR having been crippled or decimated over the past 5-6 years, they couldn't do anything. They could only do what they could do. The old adage of pregnancy, when they talk about squeezing a watermelon through the eye of a needle, welcome to what VR was before early access. When they got to early access, the game got out to more people, whether it's influencers, streamers, advertisement, word of mouth, what have you. Word spread when the population exploded at the beginning of early access. That was fantastic for VR. When Pantheon hit Steam, within the first month, not day, within the first month, they had sold close to 14,000 copies of a game that specifically said in the first paragraph, we ain't a game, we have a lot to do, there's going to be a lot of problems, but hey, it's here. If you want to check it out, check it out. And 14,000 people went to Steam and bought this game, for those who don't know. The OG crew, those of us that have the non-Steam standalone, there was not 14,000 people playing the game. Not even close. So, Pantheon had it back in December of 2024, when EA started. They had it. They had a thing. They were over the moon. Are you kidding? They probably popped champagne and bought lottery tickets and everything. The end of January. This server is a grind of the breaks reset to 0 because what made Pantheon had to be changed. They didn't have to change all the graphics. They didn't have to change the classes, the races. They didn't have to add 100 different abilities. They didn't even have to polish the classes to level 50. They needed to figure out how the game was going to be played. They didn't like the chevron system over a period of time. They didn't have the means or the time to change it. They now have the means and time to change it. They've gone ahead and changed it. I'm not a huge fan of it, but if you've been here long enough, you know that I've verbally voiced this. I loved the chevron system because it forced people to make friends. I don't know what to tell you. It's just my opinion. You're not going to sway me otherwise. But I am giving this game right now what they're asking of us to do. They want us to test solo. They want us to test duo and trio, like small group content. They've said as much. That's why I'm not putting groups together. That's why I'm not doing 6-person, 5-person, whatever. They will get the game onto this server in a situation that will move to all the other servers and everything will be fine, and they'll continue to build the main floor and the upstairs and the attic, and they'll even put a brick chimney in probably. They'll probably go from a wood stove to a fancy heat pump system. So just, again, I've said it like a broken record, and I know some of you are probably tired and annoyed of hearing people say it all the time, but you got to give them time. They've got resources now to get this stuff done. This is a good thing. We're in a good position with this game. We're in a really good position with this game, and people need to stop living 10 years ago. Again, Star Citizen. Conversation's over. I never want, like, people come in here all the time and they talk about how long it's taken a game to be built. Star Citizen ends the conversation everywhere. 2 words. 2 words kills that conversation. So for all of you out there who don't know what Star Citizen is, not important. Here's what's important. If you find a game that you love and you enjoy and it's taken 10 years to make, say Valheim, which is another phenomenal game, and somebody comes along and starts complaining about how it's taken so long for this game to be made, just say Star Citizen and walk away. That's it. They might not know what you're talking about, but just say Star Citizen. And Star Citizen is a fantastic product. It's a fantastic imagination of an MMO, but it's not an A to Z complete setup. It is not. And they have gotten almost $1 billion to make that game. As advanced and into the future as they're trying to make that game, and as pretty as it looks and it handles, it's a very cool project. It is not an A to Z complete product for the player base. So, Star Citizen, conversation over. Although I'm sure we're going to have this conversation again and again and again and again and again and again and again. And maybe not again, but again. I don't know what else to say. And no, I have nothing to do with VR. I'm not on anybody's payroll. I'm not a shill. I know what I like, and I like this. So I'm doing my best to wrap my head around the changes, and you guys need to too. Or go follow other games, or go play other games, and come back like in a year's time, you know? Come back when they've announced that they've moved into whatever the next stage is, or a new server spin up, or they come out with a launch date, or what have you. Just take a break. Just be cool. I'm okay doing this. I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't cool with it. People come in here and they're like, man, like the other day I was having a conversation with a couple of viewers and like, man, like you should be, playing this other game or these other games or mixing these games in. And, it's a shame that you spend so much time grinding wheels in or grinding your tires, spinning your tires in Pantheon. I don't know what to tell you. I enjoy this game. I enjoy this game. I love everything about this game. I've met hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of cool people that also love this game. So anybody who comes in here with hate or ignorance, it comes down to ignorance. People hear the word ignorant and they think it means like rude or that it's character degrading. It's not. Ignorance just means you don't know. That's why the phrase ignorant of the law exists. It doesn't mean you were rude to a police officer. It means you don't know. There's a lot of ignorance that goes around. I might have some ignorance when it comes to certain things, like why dark blue mobs tonight are conning weird and kicking the crap out of me. But ignorance is a thing, and you just have to park it at the door and, come in and put your feet up. That's it. If it's not your thing, it's not your thing. I get it. But I'm not about to stop playing. We need to figure this out. I need to know that if someone comes in here as a warrior and they ask me my opinion about what's the best way to solo or what should I be working on to build my warrior when I don't have enough time for people, I want to be able to have that answer. But if you watched me this evening, nope. Nope, I don't have it this evening. I definitely don't have it this evening. I will figure it out. I always figure it out. I always figure it out. Just like I say to you guys, you got to give me time. I just got a couple onto Valheim. They keep getting new players. Dude, Valheim is phenomenal. I played Valheim, when was it? We were on stream. We played Valheim back when... before the Mistlands came in, because it was Mistlands and then Ashlands, right? We came in a few months, I think, or months before, no, it might have been closer to a year before Mistlands came in. And then when Mistlands came in, it was empty. The zone was there, but nothing else was there. We had gone through and killed the 5 bosses. Love the game. Valheim is phenomenal. If you've never heard of Valheim, look it up, jump in and play it. I don't care if you like MOBAs. I don't care if you like puzzle games. Jump in and play Valheim. Valheim is a very chill experience. Oh, I just got hit with an AoE. But yeah, anyways, Valheim's cool. In their defense, I thought the 1 to 20 on Pantheon was really fun when it came out. Plus, Monk can jump like a monkey. You're downloading the PTR now. Hey, there you go, see? By all means. Now, I will tell you, the PTR server is 1 server, okay? I believe the server limit is around 500 players, as far as I know. Steam finally got in today. Unfortunately, they've had issues with getting the update to the Steam client, so anybody who had Pantheon through Steam wasn't able to get to the PTR until today. The server filled up pretty quickly, and the server's been full most of the day, and there's been a couple of times when it's been at capacity and disappeared off the server list. So, if you ever jump into the game or you want to look at the public test realm, the PTR, the 2 ways to get it would be to go through pantheonmmo.com, I believe, /download, and I think it's the second option. The second yellow rectangle says public test realm. On Steam, I believe you just search for Pantheon and it'll come up with the 2 options. You'll have Pantheon and Pantheon PTR. If you already have Pantheon on Steam, it'll come up as it'll tell you it's a free download or what have you, and you just download the PTR and you'll have 2 installs. You have to have 2 installs. So keep that in mind if you're questioning storage space or what have you. Teach me how to park ignorance. That's a valid skill to learn. Hey, look, I've been in sales all my life. I've had to talk to thousands and thousands and thousands of people. I have tolerated a lot of ignorance. It's tempered me over the years into who I am now. So like people don't twist my panties, as I say. Like people come into stream all the time and they type a bunch of nonsense. And if you're here and you're taking offense, I don't care. The truth hurts. Whatever. People come in here all the time and try and start nonsense, and all it does is make them look embarrassing to the people that truly hang out here and want to enjoy or learn about this game, or they like sitting here listening to me complain about everything under the sun, one or the other. So, ignorance is everywhere. It's just, how do we handle it? Educate. If you educate, ignorance goes away. Okay, I need to find... So the skeletons aren't going to work here because they're too high. And I think... I want to try these web weavers, but I think they're tied to the wolves. Or they're not tied to the wolves, but they're in proximity of the wolves. So if I go into the web weavers, the wolves are going to aggro. And the wolves are typically in more than one group. So that shadow wolf's going to pull that one. And if I'm not mistaken... Oh, they don't have the pack buff. Interesting. Did they take that away, or was it never on the first tier wolves? Might not have been on the first tier wolves, I don't remember. Uh-oh, what just aggroed me? A skeleton. Oh, we're out. Wait, dark blue? Oh no, dark blue. Dark blue, we're out. We're out. We're out. Hang on, we're not doing it. Not doing it. Leave me alone. Don't touch me. I'm sensitive. I have a rash. You don't want to come near me. I'm going the wrong way. This isn't neat. Congrats, whoever just leveled. Oh, I'm going to die again. Oh, we got to leave dark blues alone. Dark blues are not the jam. Where's my way out? Isn't it the yellow? Am I wrong? I thought it was there. Nope, that's the rock bone. This is the way out. Oh, we're gonna die in the ramp. This is not the ramp. Where did I go? I guess I've never been in this hallway before. I'm in the Barrow Dark. Nope, I'm in AVP. Huh, interesting. I've never been here. Where did this put me, Malkale? What's outside of here? Am I in the cold? Oh, this is where all the hippies were earlier. Like a year ago or whatever. There's a bunch of people in here. That lake wasn't filled in. I say hippies, I forget what they were called. I've been here once before. There was no lake here, though. I think it was empty. I think I found Valhalla, chat. Is there a cave out? There's no cave out. Okay, this is TBD, to be developed, I'm guessing. Alright, let's go back in. Try to swim down the underwater tunnel? Am I gonna get stuck? I better not get stuck here, Kyle. Is there a tunnel here? Could you imagine we find a tunnel under here? I don't think there's any tunnel anywhere underwater right now except for the waterfall, right? Oh wow, this goes down. Wait, what is it? There was an actual tunnel. You were right. Am I gonna drown here? I'm gonna drown here, aren't I? I didn't know there was a tunnel here. I mean, air is going down pretty slow. Hang on a second. Is that a change? I don't remember. We did not have this much air. I promise you. I've drowned half a dozen times in the waterfall. I'm gonna swim into some level 30 shark. Yo, is this gonna be an actual dungeon? Could you imagine this is a dungeon, not just a transport? Where'd this bring us out? Next to Shaman's corpse. Oh, look at that. That's the bandit camp. Okay, gotcha. I didn't know this was here. Yeah, that's fantastic. I mean, we don't need to be here. This stuff's too high, but okay. Well, now we gotta go back. Can we find the entrance? No idea. Was it right here? Right here. I had never swam this channel, chat. So is everything wiped from before, or is it just new PTR? The content's still here. You can still go to all the zones. It's just there's no more Chevron mobs in the game. They've gone more of an EQ tiered level type system. Oh, I'm not getting back out. I don't think we have enough air. Stuck bind time? Oh, I think we got it. So, chat, I've said for the longest time that I've been everywhere in this game. I haven't been everywhere in this... Well, I mean, now I've been everywhere in this game. I've just never been there before. So with the Chevron and non-Chevron mobs, or elite and non-elite, the reason why I enjoyed it is because, and a lot of people won't agree with me, and that's fine. Where I'm a very social person, I may jump in when I have an hour or two and just solo around and do other things. I won't go out and try and quest, I won't go out and try and crawl or whatever if I only have an hour or two. But if I sit down for the 3, 4, maybe even 5 hours if I'm lucky on a stream, I put groups together and I run content. And the people that I run with want to run with people and run content. So that's never been an issue. With the Chevron system, or the elite and non-elite system, I enjoyed it because you had to be social. You had to make friends to get to where the Chevron stuff was. All the good stuff that you would come across is behind the Chevron stuff. So to get to the good stuff, you got to kill the Chevrons. To kill the Chevrons, you need people. That's what I enjoy. I enjoy the group aspect. I'm not a soloer, not a duoer, and I'm not a trioer unless I'm playing Destiny or any other game where 3 players is the max in a group like ESO. With that said, there wasn't enough content with the non-elites for players to enjoy the game. That was my understanding. And a lot of players aren't as social as I am, so they're not as talkative. They don't make the friends. They don't keep up with relations and so on. So when they jump in, they want to be able to get stuff done. Even if it's not what a full group can do, they want to be able to get stuff done, enjoy their time, and then log out for the evening. And I understand that. I do. Believe me. However, this game, to me, over the last decade or so that it's been in development, has always been the next social challenging MMORPG. I've jonesed for that forever, and I've treated the game like that forever. With the change now, I was worried that, and I'm still kind of worried, that solo, maybe not solo, but duo and trio groups are going to be able to move to content that would typically need 5 or 6 people to get to, and or still experience all the same stuff that a full group would, and then log out. Now, I understand that a lot of people out there, including probably a lot of you, like that. I don't. I need the content where I put the groups together, or I join a group and we go and do group stuff. I can't treat a 6-person group the same way as a 3-person group. I can't. I can hang out with 2 friends, no problem. We can work on a couple of quests and so on. But I enjoyed the Chevron system because it made me work to get people, and not just work to get people. With as challenging as Pantheon was, up until the PTR setup, so on the elite and non-elite system, it wasn't just a matter of meeting people and running group content. It's figuring out how many out of 500 people play a certain way. Who can I group with when I go to the Enclave? Who do I group with if I'm going into Smoldering Trenches and I want to go down below because I specifically want the hammer off of Bob the Builder? It made me make friends in certain situations where I wouldn't necessarily have a static group. I've told people for years that I'm a bit of a hoe when it comes to being social, and I know it seems comical to say so, but those of you that have watched me for a long time, I group with everybody. I don't just stick to 2 or 3 people, 3 or 4 people, 4 or 5 people, the same people. I want to get out there and see what everybody else does. I want to group with the cleric that plays this way, but I also want to group with the cleric that plays that way. I used to speak to 9 different warriors in Pantheon up until the agility change last summer. When the agility change came in around July or August, a lot of there were about 12 of us that were endgame warriors, and by endgame I mean 45 plus. 10 of them stopped playing. They did not like the agility change. They absolutely went nuclear on the whole situation. I stuck with it because I figured they had an idea where they were going, and I'm not giving up on the game because they just made that little switch. That, for me, that's not what I do. So with that said, getting back before I start getting off topic, or I'm already off topic like I typically do, The chevron system was great for me. I thrived with the chevron system. I also played EQ for 20 years. I played EQ in the beginning for a decade. I was a cleric. I played EQ. I went back to EQ like 11 years ago because I met 2 yo-yos on a server one night on stream just because. And all of a sudden, we ended up cracking jokes, and I joined their guild, and that was a whole thing. And we ended up running EQ for like 8 years across 7 servers. Kaio who's in chat, I believe, or might still be in chat. He was actually there with me. Like, it was a whole thing. So I've played the EQ content, what have you, the mechanic, the tiered color mechanic that Pantheon is now kind of going for with the unified. I understand it, but in my head, in the back of my head, I still have issues with trying to bring a 3-person group up to a 6-person group. Now, maybe down the road that will never be a thing. I can hope. However, if the content stays the same through a dungeon, say you go to Halnir's, right? For those who know Pantheon, say you go to Halnir's, you're at the Zone Inn. The Zone Inn used to be around level 11 to 14 or 11 to 15. You could do the entrance and the stairs down to the bridge room. And then once you got across the bridge room, it went from 15 to, I think, 17 or 18. And then you moved into the ghosts and so on. If you go into the entryway, or if you go into the first quarter of Halnir's and you want to camp the scavenger. Now, there's a whole bunch of scavengers now. I don't know what they've done, but the scavenger was a name that would spawn by itself for the longest period of time. Then they changed spawns, and all of a sudden names have shown up. Now, that was part of their whole development on break for the EA servers while they worked on this server. That being said, my fear is you can now come in with a group of 6. You have a plan to go camp the scavenger, let's say, or crawl that entrance. But you get in there and all of a sudden there's a group of 3 or 2 groups of 3s or 3 groups of 3s. And then you're like, well, wait a minute, so what do we do with these 6 people? And do you fight for spawns? With first to engage, that's going to be a whole ball of wax and a whole bunch of nonsense. Now, I'm not saying that's bad. I like the first to engage idea. That's great because it would stop, well, it has its Jekyll and it has its Hyde, and we're not going to discuss that here because this server's only 2 weeks old. So it'd be ignorant for us to start talking like the server's a year old or what have you. But for the Chevron system, I enjoyed it because I enjoyed the challenge of putting groups together and seeing who worked well and who could do what. With this system, I had a preconceived notion of what I was getting into. But the last week of being on the server, I've enjoyed the challenge of what I've been killing. It seems challenging. When I go up against a dark blue mob at level 3, and I get down to about 25% health, but the mob dies, and I see like 10% of my XP show up, that's fantastic. That's like a dopamine hit that I'm not really counting on, but pleasantly surprised to see. However, this evening, we've had some real difficulty with dark blues as a warrior. Now, no buffs, no special things. Warriors don't have heals, they don't have dots. I just have my 2 melee attacks. And in my head, I feel like if I can't kill a dark blue under the new unified system, I should still be able to get it pretty close to death. However, every dark blue I've pulled tonight has killed me from 100% health with 90% of its health left on a dark blue. Now, dark blue to me, in my mind, on paper, means that it's a lower quality mob than where I am currently. But unfortunately, that's not the case. And it's been that way all evening. No matter what I've pulled this dark blue, it's absolutely destroyed me like it dropped a grenade in my pants and ran away. Should we migrate the stream to the just chatting? What are you saying? What are you saying? You telling me to get back to work? Get back to work. Start finding stuff to kill. Light blues are the intended target for solo player. Well, see, that would make more sense. Okay, so you got 3 levels in a Dialord during the conversation. Well, hey, look, you don't talk as much as I do. That's fine. I don't know what to tell you, man. You need to get gear. You can't get gear though. That's the thing. So okay, so here's the situation right now with starting out with gear. Solo, no help. I don't have a healer. I don't have a group of friends. What have you. With gear right now in game, it's very difficult to come across it because my only option right now as a warrior solo is to look at skeletons, the beginning game skeletons, levels 1 to 2 or 1 to 3, and the foragers, which are the little goblin dudes that walk in the noob areas. I can't take bandits. I can't take thugs. I can't take the skeletons that are up by the ruins. They would all drop grenades in my pants and run away. Now the thing is, there's no guarantee that a bipedal creature is going to drop gear. So yes, I could go kill those, but I could kill 100 of those before I end up getting one drop. Do I want to do that for the one drop to come back here? Because to kill 100 of them, that's going to take a while for me. Remember, I don't play this game 8-10 hours a day. It may seem like it, but I don't. So the way it worked before the change or before this server, and I'll tell you this, I've outlined this already twice, and I've already taken a warrior through to level 28 solo just to show you guys how it's done. But you would typically start the game, you would go to say level 3 or 4, you would kill skeletons in the hopes to get the boots or I think the gloves and possibly the bandana or the helmet. And then you would move to the thugs with a group, and you would hope to get the chest piece that drops, the legs that drop. You would hope to get a replacement weapon of some sort, but you can't do that here solo. With the PTR, it's impossible for me to go do that right now. But there was a way, and I had it all worked out, where anybody could watch my video, my 2 streams, and watch where I got all my gear by the time I was level 9, and that gear took me all the way up to 28, for the most part. Solo. I learned my skills, I learned when to block, I learned what to wear when, and I learned rotations as I killed everything, whether it was melee, caster, bipedal, 8 legs, didn't matter. And I showed everything on stream on how to do that. All of that is out the window with this server. So, like, all of that means nothing with this server. That method still works on the other servers, but it means nothing here. This is a completely different ballgame. So right now, I have very limited options for gear, and I can't go to a merchant, and I can't complete quests for gear because they don't have that implemented into the game just yet, or if they are going to. I would think they would, but they might not. With gear on the merchants right now, it's very expensive. We have 8 silver at level 5, and to go get level 5 armor, 1 piece off the merchant right now, I'm paying 34 silver. We're a long ways from 34 silver right now. Now, I could farm, kill, grind stacks of creature parts and sell it to the merchants over and over again and build up enough to do that? Sure. But those are streams in themselves. That's 2 weeks of grinding for me. So there is that as well. So as far as I know right now, there's no reliable way for me to get gear unless I have more people. If I had a healer, we could go kill bandits. Bandits are the best thing for gear. Bandits are hands down the best thing for gear. Whether you're killing thugs or whether you're killing the Gadai, it doesn't matter. They are the best targets for gear. But as a warrior, I need to have a healer. Or serious DPS. Or somebody else tanking. And even then, it might be a bit rough. I was with a druid all last week, and we did duoing, which again, I've said this, I'm not a soloer, I'm not a duoer, but I'm doing it because that's what they asked in the notes when the server launched. They said the focus was solo and small group content. So I ran with the druid most of last week, and it was white knuckle. We pulled dark blues, and the healer finished with no mana, like consistently. And we were digging it. It was awesome. We're like, okay, we get it. We understand. If it's like this through the whole game, fantastic. Imagine what it would be like with 6 people. But we also know the server's only 1 week old, right? Gotta give them time. Oh, I'm where I'm not supposed to be, right? Those guys are gonna eat me. You sent me a DM? Oh, sorry, man. Sorry. Hang on a second. Whoops, I'm being attacked by a Brittle Knight. That's going to kill me. Hang on a second. Where's my entrance? That way? I don't think it's that way. I don't want to run through. Well, I guess first to engage. This mob's only on me, right? Uh-oh, I'm exhausted. Murphy's Law. I like that name. Come on, exhaustion. Anytime now. Thank you. I just had to talk to it. Well, so we're still not out of combat. That guy's trying to help. Wait a minute. What is first doing? What is first doing? What are you doing? Why did you take that? All right. I'll help you. I'll help you kill it. Ah, thanks, Malkale. Yeah, okay, perfect. But yeah, that's just my whole thing with the chevron system versus the unified system and so on. I didn't find the chevron system challenging. I found it fun personally. Well, look, see? Even he went down. We're not going to be able to kill him. He's going to kill two of us. I don't want to run off. This guy just tried to save me. Well, that's all right. We're outside. We're in a safe spot. I can run back and get my corpse. So, what's going on? Oh my. They were only trying to help. They're trying to help, chat. Hey, AK, what's going on? I've not played today as a warrior. You cannot take a light blue. I can take a light blue. It's the dark blues that I was trying to see what kind of progress I could make. But every dark blue that I pull, they seem to annihilate me with 90% health left. And I thought it was weird. Like, it didn't seem right. So I went out and started conning certain mobs, and certain mobs were conning dark blue, when I knew before PTR they were a higher level. Like, as an example, the large brown rats out by the AVP zone line, out by Boar Alley, those were level 7. Those are level 7 on the other servers. On this server, something was up, because when I walked up to those rats at level 5 and conned them, they conned dark blue. So dark blue tells me, oh, it's a lower level than me. We'll give it a try and see what happens. And then they just blasted me into next week. So I don't know if they stayed level 7. I don't know if that's design, but a dark blue mob tells me that it would be under me. But even if it was under me, I didn't expect it to be that much more powerful. Because again, I went from 100% health to 0, and the mob was left with about 90% health. That seemed weird. I could understand if I got the mob down to 40% or so and died. It's like, okay, get a couple pieces of gear. Maybe I can come back. Maybe I can do better. I understand that. But when the mob was left with 90% health, I was unaware of the light blue is typically where they're aiming for solo. I wasn't thinking that. So I was just told that like 10 minutes ago. Malkale just mentioned that to me like 10 minutes ago. So I should be focusing on light blue. But I don't want to focus on light blue because I know I can kill light blue. That's what. Where am I going? Arrow Dark is back this way. I was going back out to those rats. Yapping. I know, right? Yapping. I yap, man. I yap. Okay, man. Have a good night. Thanks for popping by. We'll talk to you next time. So light blue is the way. We'll have to kill light blue then. If by design I'm not supposed to be killing dark blue, because I'd have kept trying to. Look, trust me, chat. I can be as stubborn as the next person. I'd have been trying to kill dark blues for the next 2 days. If they keep it this way, we're just going to have to go into it with the mindset of kill light blues or even greens. Yeah. I was thinking too much like EQ. That's all. Like, I can kill dark blues in EQ. Pretty much at any point. So I was kind of thinking that's where we were going with this. But if by design, if their intention is to have light blues factor in for solo, then that makes more sense to me. However, on that side, that doesn't prove much of a challenge to me. That just means I fight one, sit down, fight one, sit down. They do need to dial those con colors in a little better, and they will. You and I both know that. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, I found it weird tonight when I went to a level 7 rat that I know was a level 7 rat, and it conned dark blue, and then it totally obliterated me. And I was thinking dark blue means that it's a level below me, so it should be somewhat of a even fight. But when I pulled 4 or 5 targets and they all finished with 90% health, I had question marks pop up over my head. You guys couldn't see them, but I had question marks. Now I don't have as many question marks. But I'm not sure about testing on light blue solo now, because I know I can kill light blues solo. So I guess I have to focus on running 2- and 3-person groups then. At least for now. I mean, if we're looking at light blue, well, I guess we go to Mage Island. Things may change when you get more ability, and that's very true, AK. But I was working off of how I am right now at level 5. That's what I was working off of. Only 2 abilities, nothing fancy, or 3 abilities if you count Storm. No gear, starting weapon. I'm still not a fan of the starting weapon being a 5 damage axe, because I'm pretty sure the starting weapons that drop off the skeletons are like 3 and 4. Unless they've changed that now. That's green. What does green do for us? What are we at right now? 70%? Roughly 70%. Well, that gave us 3%. A little over 2%. Just shy of 30%. 3%, I guess, on a 10 scale. Joppa saying solo words would find light blues and green mobs viable experience. Yeah, I mean, we're getting 3% a kill. I guess that's not bad. I didn't equate the color scale to number of players. I guess we have to watch the XP bar and see what the progress is when we kill something. Actually, I don't think they'll sell, right? Oh, General Bauble. Here they do. No, I think that forager has an axe on him. Could be wrong, but I think they spawn with weapon appearance, meaning they have a weapon, right? Could be wrong. Nope, there it is. Yeah, see? Rusted axe damage of 3. Itemization is going to need work. Because there's no point for me to have that other than to sell it off. You would think you'd want to kill something and then put it on and use it. Excuse me. I mean, for a thug to go light blue, we're gonna have to be like level 8. So that means we're stopped on gear until level 8 if we choose to solo. I don't know how I feel about that. You should be able to get armor between 1 and 9, or 1 and 10. Or on the way through 1 and 10, I should say. I shouldn't say between 1 and 10, because 8 puts you there. Yes, I get it. Level 8 shouldn't be the beginning of gear. For a soloer. And you can't bring crafting into this because, yes, I understand, but crafting is not going to be the day you want it, the day you get it. It's going to take a minute for people to get up there. So to not be able to get gear solo until level 8, I don't mind it, because after this testing, I won't be soloing, period. It's just not my thing. Okay, that rabbit is gray. It's light blue. Now, are you near anybody? No. This light blue is putting up a fight. What is going on here? I don't like this. Every time I get ahead, it gets ahead. If that beetle had have killed me, excuse me. That puts a different light on things if light blue is what I'm supposed to be aiming for. Isn't this only 1 to 10? I hear you about gear from those low. Well, see, so here's the thing. Halnir's, as an example, is one of the first places you go to experience what would be group content. Goblin Caves are the same way. They're roughly around level 10. You can't go in there naked. You can't go in there with starting gear. It's going to be difficult. So you should have a way to be geared, to have the gear, to go into level 10 plus content to do something, not wait to go in to get armor. Right now, there's no way to do it. And you can't have somebody wait till level 8 to start killing bandits in the hopes they get the 4 or 5 pieces of armor they need to hit 10, because they're going to end up hitting 10 or 11 and still not getting their armor. So, and this has been an ongoing thing. There's always been issue with getting starting armor from 1 to 10, because the reliance has been to go out and kill it off of content. Crafting has had its issues in the past, and crafting wasn't a very efficient way for players to get gear. For crafters to get their gear, sure, but for players, it wasn't the most efficient. Now, hopefully, they reworked the crafting to bring it in line with the way gear drops now with the multi-stats or what have you that it didn't have the first time around. But I still feel like you should trip over the odd piece of armor as you go from level 2 to level 10. That's not the case here. You specifically will have to get to level 8. If you're soloing, you will specifically have to get to level 8 and then go kill level 5 mobs, hoping they have armor on them, and hoping that you don't get 12 pairs of pants. I mean, believe me, a lot of people have gone on and complained about not getting gear on the other servers for a long time. I've never been one to do that because I knew where to go to get everything. On this server specifically, 2 weeks in, I realize how difficult it's going to be for soloers to find gear. This hatchling's going to kill me. You better start running. Goblin Caves is easy now, a group of 5. But see, that's what a group of, we're not talking group of 5 though, right? Like solo. Or even duo or trio. A duo of 10s is cake in the Goblin Caves? A group of 5s can do the Goblin Caves? A group of level 5s can go into the Goblin... Like, are we talking, like, the entrance? The first... Are we talking down where the geomancers and stuff are? Oh, duo or trio of 10s. Gotcha. Right. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, duo or trio of 10s. That's the last place we were a couple nights ago. There were 3 of us that went down there. We were all level 10. Never went to the second level. We were right there, and then unfortunately, one of our people had to go, and we were like, we don't want to go down there with two. We lose our bodies, that'll be a nightmare. But I feel like level comparable, I shouldn't go into the goblin caves with no armor. This group of 10 were doing manor. See, that seems weird to me, because that stuff's supposed to be like 14. But again, new system. Two parries. It's an agile deer. Do you know who their tank was, Haley? What class their tank was? Captain Crunch. They had 3 tanks, 2 healers, and a wizard. I'm sorry, I wasn't at full health when I went after this fox, was I? There's no way, right? I'm a dummy. I didn't met up. I don't think. Pretty sure. Yeah, no. I didn't met up. Whoops. C'est dommage. That happens. Tomorrow we'll have to get into probably some duo or trio then. I'm still going to try and stay away from medium to large group. That's not what they want. They want the solo duo trio, so... I hope Joppa gets back to streaming. It'd be nice to have him come back on and talk about stuff like the con system and what have you. Give some more details. But I get it, they're probably pressed to have this What am I doing? Well, sir. Supposed to be going to Mage Island. Champions of Terminus. I think that's a reference to Champions of Norath. Yeah, I guess if Dark Blue is meant for, say, 2 players or even 3 people, I guess that's pretty much where it should be. I mean, that's how it was last week. When I was running with the Druid was running out of mana, but we had no problem killing a Dark Blue. And I think there were a couple of situations where we had an ad come in as well, and I think we were okay. Just healer went out of mana. I was just thinking differently, see? Like I said, chat, ignorance. I had ignorance myself about how the level system works. Now, the conning is still throwing me off, but I get it now. I can't think of it as level anymore. It's number of people. So now I've learned, so now I don't have ignorance in that area. You've been AFK, so conning is group level now. It's not so much group level, it's number of people. I was under the impression that I would have a bit of a struggle against Dark Blues, thinking in the lines of EQ. However, I was informed this evening that the target color scale for soloing is light blue, not dark blue. So dark blue would be 2 people, minimum, which makes sense. We had 2 people last week, and it was definitely, I wouldn't say difficult, but it was definitely challenging. The healer was running out of mana, so I get it. So I spent this evening trying to kill Dark Blues and being puzzled over it, when if I'd have known that solo was supposed to be light blue, it wouldn't have been an issue. But under the new system, it seems like for soloers, where's my body? Light blue is what you want to aim for. I did die over here, right? Yeah, I did. I pulled, what did I pull? Pulled something over here. There it is. What is that mage initiate con? Dark blue. So we gotta stay away from him. There's not really much here to pull that's light blue. Oh, that spider's light blue. See, chat, we've only been killing stuff for roughly a couple of hours. I've been live for a few hours, but we've only been killing for a couple of hours, and we're already level 6. So, the first 10 levels really shouldn't be an issue for anybody. That howler's gonna aggro. I would not do anything my level without a group. I played a bard and druid. I hear ya. Night cometh. Should see moonhoppers there. Check how much XP they give out. Okay, will do. 6 p.m. So we're at 11% right now. I knew you were going to do that. Oh, you're going to kill me. The game is rigged. They did it on purpose, chat. Come on, regen. Ooh. Come on, snake skill. Okay, we're looking for moon hoppers. That's supposed to be Hangor. That's not Hangor over there, is it? It might be Hangor. I think that's Hangor. Oh, you guys see this as well with the names? I can't see the name of that beetle. See how it's faded? I get further back. The name disappears. Then as you get up closer, it gets more bold. It's a nuisance at nighttime when you're going over a hill and goblins end up saying hello. And you were ill prepared to meet them. Might have to go back this way. I have a feeling if they spawn down here, they're going to be too low. Oh, what do we got here? Jackrabbit. Do all jackrabbits disappear when moon hoppers come in? Probably, huh? We'll watch this guy. $8 p.m. Oh, moonhoppers are foxes? Gotcha. Moonhopper. Light blue. We are at 27%. Whoa, that's 6%. Yep, they're worth killing. Beetle just took the lead. Run. Run, Beetle. Thank you. $33 to $40. That's 7%. Could it be nighttime mobs in general? Oh, is that the helmet? Hey, that's the helmet. AC 5, thank you. There's armor. There's armor right there. That was off a Moonhopper. Now, unfortunately, they don't drop any other piece of armor. Just the helmet. But it's also 5 AC, so right now it's the most AC we're wearing. That Howler's light blue also. So we're at 40% even right now. Let's kill this Howler. And then we'll see what's going on. I thought there were 2 foxes up here. Somebody else might have killed them. That's a dark blue Howler, so we're not going to be able to kill it. That ability graphic... What ability? The wolf slashes? It's coming our way. I don't mind it. It adds flair to the combat. So it's no different than spell effects. Alright, now we know there are normally 2 foxes that spawn over here. And they're down at the moment. So we were at 40%. We killed that one mob. We got about 6. So it seems it's 6 to 7%. I'm wondering if it's a nighttime thing. Covers 50% of the screen. That initiate was light blue. Interesting. They just missed. We heard the miss. Oh, you got a dagger. You got a new weapon to level. Mind you, it's going to be worse damage. This will be interesting. Let's see what happens when we have a dagger. That mob is green. What are my feelings for the new settings? For the unified system? I dig it. I dig it. It's, it'll be interesting to get into a group setting and crawl a dungeon. I'm not interested in doing that right now because they're not looking for that. They're looking for solo, duo, trio input. So this evening we decided to solo. It went a little sideways, but we have a better understanding now of how it works, and it's pretty straightforward. We are having to pretty much sit down and med after every fight, which was nice. Back on the other server, there was a period of time where I could just keep pulling non-stop as a warrior and not have to worry about sitting down. Wolf is dark blue. Light blue, okay. Watching for the mage initiate. I don't like the skeleton's got quite the upper hand on us. Guys being undead, they don't run. Oh, come on. Shenanigans. Next one knocks me down. Of course it does. Okay, this was a light blue. Dudes. Is there a rogue or some melee DPS? I don't believe rogues are in just yet. I know there are 8 classes that are in the game right now. There's the warrior, the dire lord, the paladin, the cleric, the shaman, the druid, the wizard, and the summoner. We don't have the enchanter, we don't have the necro, we don't have the rogue, and we don't have the ranger. I don't think. Actually, I'm pretty sure we don't have the ranger. I haven't seen a ranger anyways. Yeah, Dwarfman's got it. Healers, tanks, wizard, and summoner. We don't have the enchanter because I believe they're working on charm. We don't have the necro because I believe they're trying to figure out the heal aspect to it. We don't have the rogue because I'm pretty sure they don't have it ironed out with the DPS versus utility. And what am I missing? There's another class. Oh, ranger. Probably they don't have a second tree or a way to amplify something other than range. Probably, if I had to guess. I'm probably wrong on the ranger, but I think I'm right on everything else. Why is daggers not showing leveled up? Do I have to zone? Maybe I have to relog. Chad, it's supposed to be a beautiful weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday is all supposed to be sunny and warm. Which is crazy because we've had a miserable and wet week. Where were we? Down further, right? Yeah, we're all the way down here. Those are cool animal sounds. I don't think I've heard those. Oh, you got a staff. Where did I die? We died around here, right? Where is my corpse? I don't know where my corpse is. I thought it was here. I thought it was that skeleton. No. It was the other skeleton. That one. That's the shambling, right? Yeah, that's the shambling. Where is my body? I know it was over here. Is 10 still max level? Yes. For now on the server, 10 is max level. Clearly have a corpse. I'm certain it's not over here. We died where we stood, right? Pretty sure we died where we stood. Does the game do bonus XP for grouping? I don't believe so, no. They have rested XP, so you now get XP when you're logged out. That was kind of cool. Or you'll get a bank of bonus XP that you can, I think it's 20%. Oh. Where is my body? I swear the skeleton was right out here. We weren't near any edges. We weren't down the ramp. Oh, this is wild. I know I was here. That guy's light blue. Slip underground? I hope not. You know what? We'll run around. Hang on. We'll make a... We have a drag macro? Yeah, we do. Oh my goodness, this initiate's gonna kill us. He's light blue. He's human, so hopefully he runs at low health. If we can get him there. Missing doesn't help. Lag doesn't help. Unbelievable. You gonna run? Nope, we're gonna die. Wow, 2 misses. Lag. And light blue. From full health. Well, that was for the raid. We don't need those. I'm not sure. We don't have any debuffs to put on the mob. Still not showing our skill level. Thank you, Rock Dove. Was it out in the open? Or was it roughly where I was? Maybe I am losing my mind. I feel like I should re-roll an ogre. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, I'm getting off this dagger. It was way off where I thought? Can you show me roughly where you picked it up? Oh, I was over here? Oh, wow. I could have swore I was all the way over the other... Okay. Look at that lighting, man. That lighting's phenomenal. Almost like you're standing outside. I was all the way over here? Oh, that's the shambling skeleton. Wow. Okay. Yep, I was way off. Revenge. But night and day just by changing weapons. I have another corpse? Oh my goodness. What are your babysitter rates, Haley? uh... Wait, where are you even running from? Over that way. So I had a corpse over there. Just not the right one. What's with the targeting? Why is targeting difficult now? It's so weird. You used to be able to just click on the feet. Look, people brought up game comparisons. That's what I was talking about with ignorance, chat. Oh, what time? Oh, 1:30. Okay, chat, that's going to be it for me. I got to go to bed. I'm not staying up late again. I did that the other night. That was a bad idea. I almost ended up at work late. We can't have that. Anyhow, to those of you that are still here, hope you guys enjoyed your time. We should be live tomorrow. We'll probably be in Pantheon, of course, in the beginning. If not, I might be in Diablo for a little bit, and then we'll switch over to Pantheon afterward. The plan will be Pantheon tomorrow evening anyways. We'll probably see about getting level 10. I probably won't do the solo thing. We'll probably just try and find a person or two and do something, just finish 10 and then maybe do some more testing with 2-3 people. I'm still going to stay away from full groups for the moment until they want full group info, but I'm assuming that's not going to be for a while. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the conversation. Thanks for listening to me whine. We'll talk to you guys in the next stream. Take care.